Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
हेलो गाइस, मैं हूँ एडियल गेमिंग और मैं फिर से आ गया हूँ आप लोगों के लिए एक ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम लेके एसेसिन्स क्रीड ओडिसे का। आई होप आप लोगों को आज का ये स्ट्रीम पसंद आएगा। तो चलिए इसी के साथ आज का ये लाइव स्ट्रीम शुरू करते हैं। एंड गाइस, इस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को भी स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिल के लाइक, शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलना। तो चलिए आज का ये लाइव स्ट्रीम शुरू करते हैं।
I'll make it up for killing you! For me! You'll be the one to die today! I can make this quick for you. You've pushed me too far! Fuck! Help me! Fuck! I'm burning! You can't take what
So, what's next?
The play was a great success, as I knew it would be. With that, and the proof you presented at the Phoenix, Cleon has lost much of his popularity.
Now he heads to Amphipolis in an effort to redeem himself.
Alexios! Brasidas sent me to find you. He's alive and well.
Where is he now?
Amphipolis. They're preparing for battle.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to do?
Brasidas needs my help. I plan on giving it to him. Though, should our paths cross, I won't hesitate to kill Cleon.
Whatever you decide, remember he's only a man.
I can't promise anything.
Be safe.
Get in position to sail!
Welcome back, Commander.
Look, Alexios! Isn't it a beautiful night?
On the hotter nights of Kefalonia, I used to lay down on the roof.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिल के लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Fall asleep under the stars.
I always thought of them as something the gods created to guide us. Clues to find our way. No?
It doesn't matter.
Ah, come on, tell me.
Well, me, they are hundreds of small suns, very far away.
Now that is a story.
I told you it didn't matter.
You may be surprised to know that many share your theory, Alexios.
I guess we'll never know.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
Ready the oars! Archers! Get ready to fire! Less speed! Archers! Take your mark!
Lead this gun! Stay out of range of the fire! We need to get back in position!
Rowers, go! We're moving now! more speed! Full power!
We are going as fast as we can, Commander! The rowers need time to rest!
Go! I need that!
They are coming right at us!
Burn them down!
Position!
Get the fire! Trent! Speed up! Running speed!
The rowers...
Slow it down! Up! Fast as we can! Faster! Arrows at the ready! Arrows!
There's some debris in the water.
Bows ready!
Don't waste arrows!
Let's move! Maximum speed! Sails down! Get the oars out! Head for open water!
Pull away again after the rowers catch their
More
breath!
oars! Faster!
The rowers
More
can't
speed.
keep this up, Commander!
Let's go! Rowers, go! Brasidas, you're here.
You got my message.
I heard about Pylos. Are you all right?
I've been through worse. We have bigger problems right now.
After Pylos, what happened?
The remaining Spartans found me and gave me time to recover. So I did.
But your leg?
You disappeared from battle.
I was captured. Taken to Athens for an interrogation with Deimos and Cleon.
They didn't kill you?
They tried. So Cleon's in Amphipolis.
Somewhere. And in armor, I hear. He'll fight for his life today.
He wants to be the hero. Athenians can't think much of him after what he did. This is our chance, Brasidas. We kill Cleon today.
If you don't, then I will.
There's something you're not telling me.
I am here for Cleon. Let's keep it at that.
I thought we were friends.
You're not who I thought you were. You were raised Spartan. You should know how to be loyal.
I came here, didn't I? We're fighting the same fight.
You haven't proven that.
Let me prove it now.
We're wasting time. Athens is gathering reinforcements. We need to attack now. Let's go.
Malaka.
Today, we give everything we have. No giving up. The Athenians are here! Spartans, charge! Archers on the wall! They need to be shot down, now!
I'll get you! Someone! I'll crush you! You beg for me to kill you!
This won't take long! You just made your last mistake!
Get them! Taking out another Mystios. Less competition and more drachmi for me. You can't escape, Mystios. Time to die! No escape! I'll crush you! You are no match for me. I didn't expect that. Somebody help me! It's burning! Thank you! And somebody help me!
The Athenian camp is ahead! Destroy it all!
Send these Athenians to Hades! We're winning!
They're crumbling!
We're overtaking them!
Ladies with you!
Victory!
We've got them now!
You want war?
You take everything so personally.
Shit!
Turn back! Don't come any closer!
Fucking coward! He can't get away.
Stop! I beg you!
This isn't your fight, Alexios. Unfortunately for you, it is.
It's not too late, you know! You can still join us!
We're not in Athens. You can't talk your way out of this.
Why won't you just leave? Alexios, come now! Show mercy!
You turned her against us. My own sister.
We lifted Demos up! We made her great! Unstoppable!
You made her a monster.
Then fight by her side! Teach her! You would have Demos once again!
Her name is Cassandra.
I beg you! This world is severed, Alexios, and we'll unite it!
Shut the fuck up!
My hands are empty! Have pity!
You will die, just as you lived. As a coward.
I'm not through! I won't be forgotten for all I've done!
You're not worth the memory. That's it then. Mirini will want to know Cleon is dead. And Brasidas. I should have gotten to Deimos sooner. I'm sorry, my friend.
The reward! This won't take long.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight. Go on. Yeah. Yeah. Ella. Yeah.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Vimos killed him in battle.
And what of my daughter?
Cleon fired an arrow into Dimos' back. The wound didn't look fatal. She could still be alive.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the Styx.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Taygetos, where it all began. My whole life's been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
I'm coming with you.
गाइस मुझे बस 10 मिनट देना। गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
This is where everything changed. It's like I never left.
Cassandra!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Cassandra! Please!
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult! I tried to save you! I did everything! The priest told me you were dead!
And they told me you abandoned your daughter.
Cassandra! Come to me! We are your family. We can go home.
Family. Home. My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring her back, Mater, but the cult has poisoned her mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one! I'm the one with a destiny! I will bring order to this world! You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
You don't have a destiny. You're just a tool used by the cult.
I'm glad you said that. Since we first met, I've been trying to figure out what you are to me. You're a weed, trying to choke and destroy everything I've planted! And you know the best way to kill a weed? Is at the root.
Cassandra!
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in a world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead, and my destiny is clear. I won't let you get in my way.
Cassandra, listen to me. You're my sister. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I won't fail again. This belonged to our grandfather.
We all have, Cassandra.
I know.
Alexios! Wait. Thank you.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath.
There's more to being the best than pure strength.
That's an excuse for the weak.
I'll show you who's weak.
Well, at least the family is all together.
I'll get more wine.
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I can't believe I have a family again.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have planned.
Someone's kept their eye on me.
You're special! Look at the life they've blessed you with! Not so bad, if you think of it all.
That's optimistic, considering.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
Ella, Ella!
They'll keep a sharp watch here. Easy now.
Behold, I've kept myself alive.
It was the one job I gave you, Socrates. I knew you could handle it.
I would have attempted it even if you hadn't told me to.
It's not as easy as it seems, staying alive. There's not many of us left.
Then let's pay tribute to them. Though they aren't here now, they were here once. Come with me. My opinion on death is a nebulous one because I know nothing about it. Therefore, I know I shouldn't be afraid.
I'm not afraid either.
Many are because they don't know what death holds for them. One can only trust that the gods know for certain. Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything. Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything.
Phoebe. She never got to be a little girl. I talked to her like she was already grown up.
Which you did out of respect for her. Question your choices, Alexios, but never doubt them.
Thank you for giving her the burial she deserved.
There are countless others here in Elysium. The blessed have earned that eternal happiness. One of them is our great Pericles.
Athens owes him a debt for all he's done.
They didn't call him the first citizen of Athens for nothing. A man of many contributions, but also a private man.
If only he had shared this burden.
We only knew him as he presented himself to be, but who's to say that wasn't his true self?
This war has taken so many. Even Brasidas fell.
Maybe so, but as a Spartan, he fulfilled his duty and died on the battlefield.
I could have helped him more. He was on my side.
Your survival avenges him. He will be honored as a hero.
The people will remember how we brought down Cleon.
Apparently, soldiers found Cleon on the beach. A casualty of war, perhaps?
Couldn't say. It's hard to recall what happens in the heat of battle.
Either way, let him spend his eternity in Tartarus for what he has done. And be certain, our friends wait for us in the light.
I drink to that.
Who am I to say no?
Well, this has supplied me with plenty of new material for my next play.
Remember how Alexios took the monger to task for all of Corinth to see? That would suit a drama.
There's been no love scene yet. Let me provide that inspiration now.
Beauty is short-lived. You may as well use it, Alcibiades.
And to that, I raise my drink.
To us, who have persisted through everything, and to those who wanted to persist.
A tribute as good as your singing.
And to the gods.
Now, dear teacher, I think you should whisk me away for our private lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't had enough wine for that, Alcibiades.
Then someone fill his cup.
You've
Got air.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Are you trying to get in trouble?
I should watch my step around here. Kere to you. Good day to you. Hey.
I should try to stay out of sight.
That was a terrible mistake. Glory!
Please, stranger. I don't think I can walk.
I never thought I would get out of there.
Thank you!
Just take me to my potter's house. It's in the port of Gehries.
This would be faster on horseback. What do those bandits want with you?
They said something about getting what they were owed, but I have no idea what they meant.
You've never seen them before?
Come to think of it, they did look familiar. A group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can remember.
Whoever thought carrying boats across land was a good idea?
Here we are, Potter's house.
Hey!
So, does my enchanting rescuer have a name?
Alexios.
Well met. I'm Lykinos, famed poet of Athens. I have come to visit my dear pater and brother. Speaking of which, Timotheos, I'm home. This is the lovely Alexios. He rescued me on my way here. Where's...
Father's dead.
What?
He was killed a few days ago by local bandits.
And this is how you tell me?
I need to prepare for the burial. I suggest you do the same. For saving my brother. If you're as tough as you look, I could use your help with something else before you go.
Can you believe him?
He seemed more mad than upset.
Ever since Timotheos returned from the war, he's been different.
He fought for Athens.
For a little while. So did my pater. Now they're both fishermen. Or my pater was, I guess.
Give him time.
I'll leave the brooding to Timotheos. You're a mercenary, right? I want vengeance on my pater's killers.
Haven't you had enough bloodshed for one day?
That's why I'm hiring a Mystios to do the fighting for me. And my brother said he could use your help too.
All right. I'll stay and help. How should I track down the bandits Timotheos mentioned?
Their hideout is rumored to be just west of here, in the ruined temple of Zeus.
I'll make sure the bandits pay for what they did. Timotheos, you said you could use my help?
My father served in the Athenian military. He deserves a proper military burial in his Athenian armor. But that armor was stolen from our home not that long ago.
You want me to get it back?
No. My father said he saw the thief running out of town after he stole it. But the merchant should have some Athenian armor. Tell him it's for Diocles' burial. They were friends.
I'll get the armor for your father's burial.
This area will be well defended. Remember that priest? Nice bit of coin on him. Time to die! Ah! 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 No, 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 no!
A ledger. Lykinos' father owed a lot of drachmae to their leader, a man named Ipatos.
You'll get tired sometime.
Now to pick up the armor for Timotheus. Do it!
I will.
Found him.
Ποιος?
Yere, would you happen to have any Athenian armor in your shop? It's for the ODYSSEY's burial.
Timotheus can buy his father's armor back if he likes. Won't be cheap, though.
What do you mean?
Diocles sold me his armor not too long ago.
Timotheus said his father's armor was stolen.
Well, I have it here and I'm no thief. I also have another set of Athenian armor. Not as nice, but it'll do for the burial.
I'll take the cheaper armor.
Figure as a mercenary would choose the cheap armor. Here you go.
I should be ready to meet Lykinos and Timotheus at the funeral. Yere, is there something you need?
With enough drachmae, I could buy my freedom. Otherwise, something tragic needs to happen to my master.
And let me guess, you want me to kill him?
Then you understand.
I'll take care of it.
By Zeus. Thank you.
I'll come back when I'm done. I should try to stay out of sight. My ship needs sailors like you. Join us. Earn the reward, I think.
Εώρακας πως ενσκύπτει ο ήλιος. Κάρια μεταξύ αμφικεφάλων.
How can I help you? Come back anytime. Need something?
The doctor and the herbalist don't always see eye to eye here, but both seem to need blades hammered for their treatments of this blood fever plaguing the village.
You should rest.
I will, but I can get a few more done first. Just need to get them there. The boy who usually runs the deliveries, well, he's gone.
So you want me to deliver it to the herbalist?
Yes, simple enough. It needs to arrive in one piece.
I'll help you. You have my word.
I'm in your debt.
Here, stranger. Delivery for you, from a blacksmith.
Perfect timing, Misthios. Let me repay you.
Yep.
There you are. Do you have the armor I asked for?
Here is the Athenian armor.
This works. We'll be able to give him a proper burial after all.
Every warrior should be buried in their nation's colors.
Yes, that's true. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Now I just need an offering of oil for the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It means a lot. I should go dress my father.
Misthios! Any news?
I took care of the bandits, Lykinos.
I can breathe easier knowing my pater has been avenged. There's no chance those Malakas had any explanation for their heinous actions?
Your father owed the bandit leader Ipatos quite a bit of a drachmae.
What business could he have had with that scum? What matters is that they've paid for their crimes. Thank you, Alexios.
Now you can focus on mourning.
I should probably let Timotheos know about this. If you're staying for the burial, I'm sure an offering of wine would mean a great deal to my pater.
Timotheos asked me to pick up oil as well. Where can I find the offerings?
He did? I mean, you should be able to find what we need at the docks.
I'll be back soon.
Καλώς για εκεί. Το ίαμα προείπει.
Got the wine. I could get the oil, or just head back to the burial.
Go!
That's both of the offerings. I should head back to the burial.
How could you be so stupid? More bloodshed, Likinos?
Potter's death needed vengeance. I took care of it.
You took care of it? You really think you will end there?
Alexios, you agree with me, right?
Timotheos is right. Provoking the bandits was short-sighted.
If I recall, you were less concerned when you were getting paid.
Someone else's father probably just died because of you. Then it'll be your head next.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What? No, why would you say that?
You've been nothing but cruel to me since I got here.
I'm sorry, Likinos. I just don't want to lose you too.
We only have each other now that Potter's gone.
We should proceed with the burial. Did you find an offering?
I brought you both what you asked for.
Then thank you from both of us.
I can't thank Alexios myself.
I did what I could. I hope your father's journey across the Styx is peaceful.
Likinos, come. We must prepare the altar.
In a moment. I'd love to see you once more before you leave town. Please, find me after the ceremony.
See you around, Misthios.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
My dear Alexios, over here. I was hoping to have the chance to thank you for all you've done.
What did you have in mind?
Poet may be my day job, but there's more to me than that. I am also a very talented cook. Allow me to make you a fabulous meal.
I'd like that.
Great. There's just one thing. I'll need a little help hunting down some ingredients. Literally.
You're treating me, you said.
After all we've been through together, surely you can agree that I'm a lover, not a fighter.
For how many bandits I've killed for you, it's pretty safe to say you're not a fighter.
I have to compensate somehow.
What do you need me to hunt?
This dish calls for venison. Any of the beasts wandering nearby should do. Meet me at the cliffs near the Ipermnistra camp once you find some.
They'll be on high alert here. That's a start, but Lykinos will need more. This should be plenty of meat for Lykinos' dinner. Ella. Yeah! Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Come on!
Beautiful view.
It certainly is. Did you manage to hunt down our food?
Here's the meat.
Perfect. I'll get started. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That was delicious.
I told you I could cook. Was the food worth it?
A few deer are no match for a mighty Misthios.
I wish I had your skill. And confidence.
Fighter or not, I'm sure it takes a lot to be a renowned poet in Athens.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie to your brother about this? Or to me?
Timotheos has always been my father's son. In every way. They both fought for Athens, they both worked in the family business. Timotheos' path was never for me, so I left for Athens to strike out on my own.
You're afraid of what he'll think.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi, or means to earn it.
You're an amazing cook, Lykinos. If you're looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides, any skill that impresses you is worth pursuing.
You never answered my question, though. Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't want to appear a failure to you. From the moment I met you, I knew you were amazing.
I'm just someone who's had to fight every day of my life.
Still, you saved my life, Alexios. I'll never forget that.
Well, I'm glad I did. This has been nice, Lykinos.
It really has.
Vamos, let's go! Off we go.
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
It's not much, but please, take this as thanks.
Doesn't look like this life is offering you much. But another awaits aboard my ship. Sail with me. We need someone like you.
When do we set out?
Ella.
Μάλλον το έμαθα.
Water's pretty deep here. I should turn back.
Alexios, there you are.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
Sparring without a partner isn't a real challenge.
Are you trying to goad me into a sparring match, mercenary?
I might be interested in some friendly competition.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you scared, Athenian?
Fine. Let's spar.
Let's see what you've got. That's all you got?
I'm just getting started. Filthy Spartans!
Timotheos, are you okay? You fought well, Athenian. Timotheos! Timotheos, what are you doing?
No! Stop! Stop! No! No! Stay back! Get away from me!
I'll stay back. I promise.
I don't know what I'll do if you get too close.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheos.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
Even if you did try to hurt me, I'm more than capable of fending you off.
That's not... You're underestimating what I'll do when this happens.
Timotheos.
No, no, no! Stop! Stop!
Just calm down.
Like it's that fucking easy!
You're safe, Timotheos. I promise.
I need to be alone right now. I'm sorry.
I should check in on Timotheos and Lykinos at their father's house. If I go out any farther, I'll capsize. What's happened here? Whoever did this didn't take anything. This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles. Lykinos, are you all right?
They took him. The bandits who killed my pater took Timotheos.
Where did they go?
To the ruins of Mykine. Please, you have to help him.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
There's no escape! Victory! To the enemy!
Νομίζεις ότι δεν...
Timotheus, we have to get out of here. Timotheus!
Where are they? Cursed Spartan dogs! Where are they hiding?
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
You're one of their spies!
Timotheus! What are you doing?
Lykinos? I'm so sorry.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You saved us once again, mercenary.
In more ways than one.
The famed Eagle Bearer hasn't saved you just yet. It's nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
And you must be the man responsible for my pater's death.
Responsible? Your father was one of my best smugglers before he screwed me over.
Our father would never work for you.
He had no choice. Dear Diocles liked to gamble. With my support, he could place bad bets all day long and keep that lovely home of yours.
Something tells me your support came with strings attached.
Hardly. Diocles and I were partners for years before I killed him. Unfortunately, a man who gambles with another man's drachmi stops being a gambler and turns into a thief.
You got your payment in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Lykinos and Timotheus?
I was going to clear Diocles' debt through his boys, but you took out my biggest competitor in Corinth.
Glad I helped.
You did me a favor, so I'm willing to let these boys go, to repay what I owe you, Misthios.
He killed my pater. Are you really going to let him go?
Yes, Misthios. Are you going to let me go?
No. You'll pay for what you've done.
Have it your way, Eagle Bearer.
Die! Malaki. Die today!
I'll kill you for that! Get back here!
Thank you for saving me, Alexios. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Alexios something too.
I'm sorry for running from you the other day. It wasn't how I really feel about you.
I would never leave you.
What I mean to say is I shouldn't have run from you when I want to be with you.
I'm the only reason you even know each other. The fates have spoken. The gods brought us together. I feel it in the fiber of my soul.
I just like you as friends. Both of you.
I see.
If that's how you really feel...
Well, thank you again for saving me. And for everything.
Goodbye, I guess.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
δαμός.
Είπαγε.
You left a note on the board. What's happened?
There is a band of thieves trying to extort my workshop, but I won't pay. They may attack me at any moment.
Good for you. Don't be intimidated by dogs like that. Strike back.
I know. Bravery will only get me so far, or dead. I am an artist, not a fighter. You, though.
And you're hoping I'll kill all the bandits.
You understand quickly. I need every last one to die.
I'll help you.
You're truly brave, mercenary.
Here.
Misthios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Alexios.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Alexios the Eagle-Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling, and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to me by going to the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
Ready! Everyone, charge! You can't outrun!
You'll die painfully! Still playing!
Oh, Zeus!
Μηδέν άρξον.
A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea. Here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village, but his ship sank, and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb. Sharks are under the command of Poseidon, as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god? A golden plate marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength. Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. Lions are a golden beast, with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god? Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer.
You! I know who you are. Athena sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you are.
Yes, I am the emissary of the gods. Cause me trouble, and I'll end your miserable life.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first.
What?
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
You need more experience before you can call yourself an Misthios. Hey, watch it there.
Ουφανό! Καλώνει και πολιώνει με, πονία και θηροπτώνει, αγρότη και λυτήρι.
Διατίου δύναμε κοινήν, έφρυξα.
Διατίεμαι. Επίγει, τράχει!
Μη φλάψεις την
Τις βοηθήσω!
Τρέχετε! Πόρο εδώ! Πάυσε!
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Just stay back and you won't get hurt.
Άφησα.
Stay back from the fight. Sparta! Dirty coward!
No! I'll cut you apart! I'll cut you to shreds!
No good! Your head's worth a lot of fucking drachmas!
Prosso! Prosso!
To the death!
Hey! Uè!
Τις, βοηθήσει με! Τρέχετε! Τις, βοηθήσει με! Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί?
Anything you need help with today, healer?
I lost another 3 patients this morning. A family. They got caught between a group of Athenians and Spartans. This war needs to end.
I'm sure there will be peace soon.
There will be no end unless someone does something about it. Look, there must be some way to at least get them away from here. Take their food, weapons, boats even. I'll pay you.
So I have to sink the Athenian fleet?
All the boats must be sunk. Every last one.
I'm in.
My thanks, Misthios.
I should get going.
Κινηθείτε ευθέως εκεί σε. Ούκι μογέ.
Εθεάθη πολύ.
Χρήστο εν παρόδο τα χρεών της
Δια...
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
The gods were smiling on me the day we met. Thank you. Please, for your trouble.
That'll do.
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
Is there dirt on my sandals? A look in my eye? It seems to me you're good at figuring people out.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo.
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
Both those gods may be dangerous. But I met a man who claimed Athena sent me to kill him.
How strange. If she could hear your words, I'm sure the goddess of justice would be amused.
There was a man torn to pieces by sharks on his way to confront pirates. That sounds like the punishment of Poseidon, to those who would insult him.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Am I? Consider this. A man took great risks to take to the sea. Perhaps you could figure out why.
His tomb mentioned pirates. Perhaps there is still a danger.
I believe you should find his family in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
I'll pay them a visit.
Misthios! I'd prayed to Poseidon that one as mighty as you would come to aid us. I'd nearly lost hope, but here you are.
I was told your village was in danger.
Yes. My brother sailed out to take on the soldiers threatening to burn us out. I take a dim view of piracy, you know. But they ambushed his ship and, well, my brother never saw home again.
Sharks are merciless.
How did you know he was killed by sharks?
I visited your brother's tomb. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks. That's kind of you to say.
So are those soldiers still threatening you?
Yes, but I have a plan. I'm going to build a warship, one they won't be able to sink. My village will survive.
You seem determined. What do you have left to do?
Too much. There's a detachment keeping the pressure on us, not far from here. It's hard to gather building supplies while they're around.
So you need supplies, or you need that detachment taken care of.
Well, aren't you as clever as Athena herself? What would you be willing to do for us?
I'll find the supplies you'll need, and leave the fighting to you.
Fair enough. Though I might need you to take up arms against Dryads. I need plenty of olive wood to make sure the ship is solid.
I'll get right to it. I think that's all he needs to build the ship. This should be all of it.
Thank you! Now there's just one last thing we need. An eye of protection.
For the bow of the ship, you mean?
Exactly. There's probably one in the Ariadne shipwreck. At least if Poseidon hasn't claimed it for himself.
If it's there, I'll find it.
So, what next?
We could go hunting.
Do I look like the type that can defend myself?
We won't hunt bears, Herodotus. We'll hunt liars, traitors, you know, the usual big game.
The worst kind of beasts. Where should we head?
You could spin the wheel in any direction and you'll find the cultist. The scum's everywhere.
Then we have nothing to lose. Nothing but time! Let's track them down!
Then set sail. We have a cult to kill.
Nice to see you, Commander.
Did you inspect the ship? Is she ready for sailing?
It was checked, yes.
And the crew, they are well trained?
Yes, Nikolaos.
No need for that.
We can't go any
Sailing must
faster.
know these things.
I've sailed this ship my whole life. You're in good hands.
Of course I am. God.
We need
You
to let
sail
the
around
Lords catch
with
the
this
threat.
thing?
Of course. We addressed you as a mighty vessel.
It doesn't seem very wise.
Are you nervous, little brother?
You wish. Where do you intend to
fast as we
sail
can.
anyway?
Wherever the wind takes us.
Commander, the rowers need time to rest. Commander's left the helm.
Here. Will this I do?
Yes, I suppose it will.
Is something wrong?
I remember this eye staring at me as the ship went down. So many sailors died that day.
You know, there's more you can do with a new ship than just piracy.
I believe you're right, Misthios. Perhaps you've come to show me wisdom after all. Here, take this. It will be the last of our spoils.
Thank you. May you find a more peaceful path in the future. I should get back to that strange woman and let her know what happened.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिल के लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
I met the dead man's brother.
Ah, so why did such a man go sailing in shark-filled waters?
He was a pirate, and he set out to fight the soldiers who threatened his family. They sank his ship, leaving him to the sharks.
That's nearly tragic. So how did you resolve the matter? That is what you do as a Misthios, resolve matters, right?
I dove deep to retrieve the protective eye the new ship needed. Poseidon must have smiled on that, because he enlightened the pirate's brother and set him on a more peaceful path.
I see. That answer is quite revealing of your character.
Why are you concerned about my character?
Something will come of it. Very soon, I suspect. But here, take this for now.
Thank you. Though it sounds like you have more plans for me.
Perhaps. You've proven you could survive the dangers of the ocean. But what about an island of fire and smoke?
I'd like to explore this strange island.
Good. You're very nearly impressing me.
Oh, really? I should be impressed.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within. Without it, your trip would be in vain.
Are they as strange as you?
That's nearly amusing. My associate lives in the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit. He'll have time to talk, even to you.
I'll go reclaim your key.
Επικαλούμε σε Μάκαρ, πολυώνυμε.
I knew you'd be back. The owl knows. She's Athena's favorite bird, you know.
I'm here for the key to the vault.
What are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So you're telling me it's not here?
I left it somewhere safe. It's near an abandoned camp on Egina Island.
That doesn't sound very safe.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
Who knows?
Επικαλούμε σε
Faster, Commander! Commander leading the helm!
found the key. Time to return to that strange woman.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Λόγος σου δεν υπάρχει.
See?
I found your key. Your associate certainly kept it well protected.
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
Where exactly are you getting your drachmi from?
I have very few needs and spend only on what I find important. I'm very nearly thrifty.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Misthios. Do you feel prepared to explore the foundry of Hephaestus?
Wait, you're not going to ask me a strange question first?
Perhaps I'll think of one later.
I'm ready to explore that island.
Very good. You are proving your worth.
Am I now? I'm impressed.
There is... an island swathed with clouds of smoke where the earth blazes with fire. It's called the Foundry of Hephaestus. A legendary helmet is kept there. Bring it here so I might study it.
Seems like a dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there. You can keep anything else you find.
All right. I'll go to the island and find the helmet.
I won't be taking orders from you, just so you know.
But I'm the captain.
I also want to steer and choose where we're headed.
I don't think so.
Commander, our oars can't keep this up!
By all the gods, it's hot in here. Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war.
No! Go!
Why won't you fall? Die already! Got elves on your side, but not for long.
Gorgophone was an extraordinary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and king of Ethiopia, and Perseus, the Gorgon slayer after whom she is named. It has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Gorgophone defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas. It is said that a warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Tritonis that Perseus himself arrived to take her life. And some wise people say that was Gorgophony enjoying her last act of rebellion. Gorgophony's first husband was Pieres, king of Messene and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves. But Gorgophony had a second husband, King Oivalos of Sparta, who would bring her even greater children and grandchildren. Helen of Troy, Castor and Polydeuces, Clytemnestra, and many more were her descendants. This helmet seems common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
That burning island and trapped tomb, you could say they were nearly a challenge.
Even for you. You exaggerate, Eagle Bearer. But did you find the helmet?
Of course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
Who do you think I am, Alexios? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard, where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a pirate in need, who asked me to help him as he saw fit. Was that a divine test of wisdom? Or just practicality?
You sent yourself to a pirate. I merely provided the chance.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Alexios.
As grandson of Leonidas, bearer of the bloodline, I must recognize you as Athena. This helmet you have asked me to return bears your own blessing.
If this is true, I should accept your recognizance. But for now, let me see that helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
You aren't very principled, are you? One who stands for nothing falls for everything. I've seen all I need to. Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this journey.
Yes, I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
Οψόμεθα, ήθη, ου πάβομεν.
He must be the lair of the Sphinx. Impressive.
Oh my, Amistios.
What are you doing here?
My name is Gorgias, and I have spent my life researching the past of Viotia and the Peloponnese.
I'm looking for the other half of this amulet.
Ah, yes, I know of items like this. I was seeking a piece similar in size.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, my apprentice was the one tracking down its final location in Locris. He went to retrieve it, but never returned.
I will do everything I can to find your missing apprentice.
I appreciate the help, Mistios. I am very worried about my pivos.
Where was your apprentice heading?
We heard rumors of a sighting near the tomb of Menikefs in Viotia.
What was Pibos looking for?
There was a cave discovered that might contain items of great significance. I sent him to validate the claims before I made the journey myself.
Don't worry. I'll find out what happened to Pibos. He's over there. The creature that killed Pibos must have eaten the amulet. These pieces fit together perfectly. This must be the key.
Πάσε τούτου τα χέο. Γιατί όλο.
Chiare, is there something you need?
Some of Sparta's philosophers like to discuss my writings. There are not so many of us who follow Pythagoras' ways. I have new words of wisdom to send to them.
Philosophers don't have much else to do.
They're not the only ones who have taken an interest. Unfortunately, the commander doesn't like what I have to say. He thinks I interfere too much.
And having me kill the Spartan commander would solve the problem.
The gods show me mercy. That is exactly what I desire.
All right, I'm in.
By Apollo, thank you.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Σύνελθε.
Βοήθησον. Η ταχύσσος ο ήλιος μεταβγάζεται. Ο ουρανός...
Η διαφυγή με εντεύθεν...
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
So you are as brave as you look. Please, take this as thanks.
I always finish what I've started.
Έχουμε ένα μονοπόλιο λίγους παρία.
Ετοίμητε 10 δραχμές.
Πιστεύεις ότι έχει.
Τραγωδία ανέρεσης εστί. Εστί μοιασμός μυτιών.
Τότε δυνατάν κερδάνε εν ζήτημα. Ανατρέφουμε
το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικών. Τότε δίνεται αν κερδάνε ένα ζήτημα.
What? When did this happen?
Earlier.
Thank the gods you're here. A hunting party has been attacked outside the city, near the cursed land of Oedipus.
Any survivors?
This man saw dead bodies, but he could still hear screaming.
There are many dangerous beasts out in the wild. If someone is injured, they won't last long.
I need you to go and rescue whoever is still alive, and put an end to the dangerous beast that attacked them.
All right, I'll destroy the beast and see if anyone's still in one piece.
If they are, bring them back to me, and I'll do what I can to save them.
There are a lot of hunting grounds nearby. Where should I look?
They were sighted following animal tracks around Snakehead Rock.
Do you know what attacked them?
Not for certain. The roar could have been from any number of beasts. Many predators call the wilds of Boeotia their home.
How many people will I find out there?
It sounded like only one hunter was left alive, but hunting parties usually contain 3 or 4 people.
I'll go and find the trail.
Πάψον, οχλείς με.
Must be what's left of the hunting party.
Quickly, kill that beast before it finishes me off. Please, by all the gods, save me.
What? When did this happen? Earlier today. I was taking my boy fishing when we heard the screams. What were they doing out there?
How's the patient?
He'll survive if I treat his injuries.
If?
This man is a monster. He's a slave trader who treats people so terribly that they injure themselves just to avoid working for him. If I help him, he'll continue to hurt others. But if I choose to do nothing, many will be spared pain and suffering.
It shouldn't matter what this man has done. He deserves to be treated like anyone else. We can't judge others when they're at our mercy.
I know it's my duty to help this man, but if you'd seen some of the injuries I've treated that he's caused, you would understand my doubts. The innocents of the Greek world have suffered enough lately.
What if I free his slaves? If he has no slaves, he can't mistreat them anymore. And you'll be able to treat him without guilt.
Yes, I can save this man. And you can prevent him from hurting others. Our kindness here will show him the error of his ways, show him a different path to walk. You would do this for me?
Of course I'll free the slaves for you.
Thank you, my friend.
Where are these slaves being held?
I remember paying a visit to a camp on the riverbank east of Lake Copais to treat a slave for self-inflicted injuries. I'd try there.
Are hunting parties often attacked this close to the city?
It's quite unusual, but with the war raging all around us and the plague consuming everything else, it's no surprise the beasts are becoming more desperate.
If the slaves are in danger, I will need to hurry. I see him. I see him. I need to talk to her.
I found him! Get this bird out of my face! You won't get away that easily! Right there! I will What the? That stretch!
Μήνυν προκάλεσα τις θεείς. Φρέντο!
Σωτήραν κοινά αναμένω. Thank you. I'm forever grateful for the kindness, friend.
Thank you for freeing us. That beast Galeos has worked us all to the brink of death. Now I can return home to my family.
I freed the slaves.
I've treated his injuries enough to stabilize him, but he isn't out of danger yet. I don't know if I can bring myself to complete the treatment.
So you're just going to stand here and watch this man die? You need to do what you do best, and heal him. It's what the gods put you here to do. Help people, not judge them.
If I do nothing, I'll be no better than him. I'll make sure he recovers.
When he does, be sure to tell him how his life was in our hands.
Only the gods have the power to decide life and death. What I do is insignificant compared to their benevolence.
I've seen you save many from a trip down the Styx.
But look at the plague. For all my knowledge and experience, I could do nothing against it. I have to accept that my reach only goes so far. Thank you for your help, my friend. I must go. I have an appointment with a patient elsewhere.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिल के लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Εσύ πήγε. Ουκούν συμμορείται πληροφορία λαμβάνουση πια αγρική.
My, is that Alexios of Aiad, the eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, he who launched 1,000 hearts?
Alcibiades. I'm known by many names, but that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Archimedes here could use your legendary talents to woo the object of his desire.
You would have my eternal gratitude.
I'd like to know more about the man asking for my help.
I'm Archimedes. I came to Alcibiades because he boasts of his exploits as a lover and knows Praxila.
I'm a Misthios, not some famed lover.
You can tell just from looking at him, but enough of that.
What's the job?
Have you ever heard of Praxila?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
Who is she? A poet blessed by Apollo himself. She describes the gods as if they were her lovers. Her lyre is a legendary weapon wielded in her hands. I want to meet her, but talking to a goddess such as she? Terrifying.
Oh, nonsense. Usually you give a woman some flowers, and she'll show you her flower. However, this is Praxila. She is not easily impressed.
Of course. No ordinary flower will do. They need to be worthy of a goddess.
I come to this coast every year for the poetry festival. Of all the beautiful blossoms, none match the scent and radiance of the coral rose. Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
I'll return with your flowers. Where can I find the coral rose? It sounds rare.
You would be correct. However, like all good things in life, these take more work than most are willing to expend. They're atop a nearby mountain.
Say I do get these flowers. Where would I bring them?
Back to camp? Praxilla should be in her tent.
You mentioned being here for a poetry festival.
I did. It's one of the many festivals to Apollo, but this one holds a special place in my heart. Among other places. Other festivals are so stuffy. Here we worship like maenads.
I've heard enough.
Please, if you are as skilled with sword and heart as Alcibiades says, you'll return to me with the coral rose. As a poet, it's best that I stay at camp while you do the hiking.
You'd be an easy snack for wolves or bears. I'll return with the roses. These must be the coral roses. I found your coral roses.
You're back! That's perfect. The roses are perfect. Oh, look at the luster. The fragrance. Now you must deliver them to her.
That was not what I was hired for. You give them to her.
Please, I'm much too nervous to speak to her. I've composed a poem to recite. Here, let me teach you.
I'm not saying any Malakas poem. That's your job, not mine.
Then I must rehearse. Will you at least deliver the flowers before they wilt?
Fine, but you'll do the rest.
Okay. She's at her tent, right there. Go give them to her.
Praxilla, I have flowers for you from Orchimedes of somewhere.
Did I not tell you to get the wine 5 minutes ago?
Alexios of Aiad, may I introduce you to my dear friend Praxilla, Apollo's muse and mistress of the golden strings.
You're Praxilla?
Didn't expect an aged bard. Mercenary of Aiad?
People your age tend to have more wealth, so if anything, this is better for me.
Praxilla, this is Alexios of Aiad, eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, launcher of 1,000...
Alexios, Al. All the kings cowered from this god-child's power. Are scowling Achilles. Alexios, please, cry lads and ladies.
A true genius.
Look at those shoulders. A soldier, a Spartan, a thorn in the side of titans. He who dares challenge Poseidon. Alcibiades, this one I'm keeping my eyes on.
The poems she writes about me are never so kind.
I have flowers for you. They're not from me. They're from Orchimedes. He's right over... Well, he was over there.
A coral rose? Huh. I'll have to get my servant to add these to the pile.
I also prefer actions to easy gestures.
Where is that servant girl? I swear her head must be rattling with rocks.
I wish she'd rattle my rocks.
Achaikos is missing. That idiot must have taken it with her and run off.
Achaikos?
Achaikos is Praxilla's legendary lyre.
I set it down after tuning moments before you arrived. I can't go on stage without Achaikos.
I did see Orchimedes leaving in quite a hurry.
We need to get that lyre back. Please, without Praxilla getting everyone's juices flowing, this festival is just a bunch of young men measuring the size of their verse.
This lyre was special. Can you play another for your recital?
Perseus without winged sandals or a mirrored shield was just a man. Would he have the same legends, the same mystery if he performed each task without a legendary weapon?
It's very valuable, both in significance and in drachmi.
Orchimedes and the missing servant both disappeared as the lyre was stolen. They could be working together.
Oh, and he seemed like such a nice boy.
Alcibiades invited a viper into my tent.
Is there somewhere they could have taken it?
It's a poetry festival. There's no better hub for shady trade.
I'll find the thief and return the lyre.
Ότι δίναστε υποκρίνεστε ως ηλίθιοι, όποτε δίνειν υποκρινόμεθα.
I'm looking for a man named Orchimedes.
I know an Archimedes. Otherwise, no.
He might have been holding a lyre.
There are as many men holding lyres here as there are blades of grass on a field.
Praxilla's lyre has gone missing. Have you seen it?
Praxilla's lyre is missing? That's terrible news. First no Euripides and now this? Krefsis really has gone to the dogs.
I'm looking for a missing liar.
And we all.
Are we?
Πού καίγνω, τι δίνει το μόνον. Παυσίς.
Do you know a man named Orchimedes?
Orchimedes. Orchimedes. That's the kid who hangs out around the Vipers. Yeah, I know him. He's been coming to the festival for 3 or 4 years, maybe.
The Vipers? Who are they?
You know how it is. People feel small, so they band together to make the rest of us feel smaller. They took over the temple of Athena Itonia a while back. Now it's hard to take the role without being held at knife point.
Do you think that's where Orchimedes would take a liar?
Hope not. For his sake. The Vipers are dangerous. If he did have the liar on him, they'd probably rough him up for it. He's one of those kids that'd be keeping around for fodder, if you get me.
Thank you for your help.
Hope you find the liar. Watch out for the Vipers at the temple of Athena Itonia.
Someone, please, help!
You're that servant. The one who disappeared at the same time as the liar.
I can explain. Orchimedes talked me into it and said he'd use the drachmi to buy my freedom. When we escaped, he said he wanted to bring the liar to the Vipers. I said no. The Vipers said yes.
The Vipers have Orchimedes and the liar now. As for you, you can go back to Praxilla and apologize if you really want help. That must be where they're keeping Orchimedes and the liar.
Hey! What are you doing here? Ah, there's a body here. There's an...
The fuck? You shouldn't... Ah!
Get back here!
Oh, thank the gods I'm saved. These horrible thugs blackmailed me into stealing the lyre.
I doubt that.
They took it from me when I was captured. Malaka got what they deserved.
Did they force you to steal Praxila's lyre?
No. They gave me the confidence I was lacking. We would drink and complain about poetry at the festival, and I let slip that Praxila's my mother.
What? Praxila's your mother?
She is. She abandoned me and my father when I was a child. Something about following her destiny to be a wandering poet. My father, Achaikos, built the lyre for her as a wedding present. She loved it more than us. I wanted her to feel the way we did when she left.
Praxila was born with a calling for the arts. It was her right to follow it.
She should have thought of that before she decided to have a family. I wish my father had never made her that lyre.
Speaking of the lyre, I know you have it.
Malaka, I do, but it was damaged in the struggle. Wait, before you leave, I need some advice. Should I talk to Praxila? I don't know what to do.
Approach Praxila as yourself and talk to her. Maybe she missed you and didn't know how to come home.
I need time to think about everything. My father, my mother, my friends. Please don't tell Praxila who I am.
Take it easy. Slow down. Out of the way, right you?
He's right there! It burns! Someone help!
I can feel your strength fading! Enjoy your time in the underworld!
There'll be trouble if I'm... You!
I was able to get the lyre, but not in one piece.
Thank you. Oh, Haikos, what mischief did you get yourself into? Alexios, thwarter of thieves. I appreciate you bringing a Haikos back to me, but I need to ask another favor.
You need help fixing the lyre.
Perceptive, too. Look at it. Wood's gone soft, body splintered, it's toneless, tooless even.
What can be done to save it?
Cressis has been having this festival for years. The town is built around it. Of course, because instruments are as fragile as a poet's heart, there's a master lyre maker at Krefsi's port.
Not too far away.
And since it's been proven that nothing is safe on these hills, I'll need some muscle for protection.
I can help you get there safely.
The journey will be worth your while. Come now.
I'm right behind you.
I have many fond memories of this place. I've watched the port grow into a town, and the small gathering of friends grow into a massive festival. It's more home than home.
Your true love is a liar, and your home is a poetry festival. You never wanted to settle somewhere.
Oh, you sweet young child. My life isn't as simple as you make it out to be. I'm like Zephyros, needing to go where I please. I learned this the hard way.
So you care only for yourself?
If you only live your life for others, what's the point? You're nothing but a slave, a loyal beast at best.
People can get hurt.
If I had lived the life expected of me, traditional and domestic, I would have died. Died inside. And like as not, thrown myself into the sea. I know what I need.
Seems like the festival here is much less formal than the others I've encountered.
Yes, Dionysus claimed our offerings to Apollo and granted us the gift of ecstasy.
I can see why it would attract people from far and wide.
Do not misunderstand. Heathen is one part of worship, but there are many here who dedicate... Timicha, where are you?
Who is making all that fucking noise?
The smell of the sea is almost enough to cover your stench, Timicha.
Praxilla, I've been gathering fruits to throw at you all week.
High praise coming from you. I need a favor. Achaikos was kidnapped by some idiot and needs a new neck.
This idiot?
Sadly, there have been many idiots on this journey.
I hired this muscle here to get Achaikos back. Now he's keeping me company.
All right. Give him here. Poor fellow's been brutalized.
But you can fix it, right?
Of course I can fix him. I am the best pair of hands you're going to find outside of Athens. Problem is, Achaikos is a special boy. I have materials, but nothing worthy of putting him together.
What materials do you need?
I have what I need for the neck, but the old one took the strings and yoke out when it snapped. Ah, there's a crack running through the soundbox. That needs to be replaced.
What should I be looking for?
Some use bone for the yoke and neck, but nothing beats wood in my opinion. Strings are made from gut, and we could use a shell for the soundbox.
Those strings don't look like guts to me.
They are. Just soaked for a long time and pulled thin. I'm sure you'll enjoy killing some legendary beast to help Achaikos sing.
I've seen some lyres with turtle shells for the body.
Not a lot of turtles on this coast, but a good sturdy conch should do the trick.
What's a yoke? And what wood do you need to replace it?
The yoke is the crossbar that all of the strings are attached to.
Sure is. It needs to bend, so a springy wood is best.
I think we all can agree on that.
I will return with the materials to repair Achaikos.
50% έστε καλό. Δώσ' με την άλλη ευκαιρία. Της αποθήκης την νήτρο απολαύω τα πεσυμφωνημένα. Αναγκαίο νήτρο.
Επειδή ασχιζούσε σύον το σώμα.
Those are fierce animals. I'll gut them for Praxilla.
The price the trader was asking for. We did the world a favor cutting him down. Die!
I'll take pleasure in you!
Please! Somebody get me out of here! I thought I'd die in there.
Chiere, is there something you need?
A camp of bandits has been spotted in the area.
And you're hoping I'll kill all the bandits?
That's right. I want them all dead.
I'll help you. You have my word.
Ha! You really are a brave one.
I'll come back when I'm done.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
I don't want to be spotted here. Hope these are enough guts for fixing a Haikos.
For glory!
And now, my fee.
Care, soldier. Anything a mercenary can do for you today?
An eagle-bearing Misthios. Brasidas must have sent you.
I'm a mercenary, not a servant. Brasidas didn't send me anywhere.
So fierce, so proud. And boy, does Brasidas like his mercenaries interesting. You've got quite the attitude on you.
Really,
It's a good thing he did send you. I need to make sure the nearby camp is cleared of Athenians before the Spartan troops can move in.
So you're asking me to send all the Athenians to the underworld?
The gods show me mercy. That is exactly what I desire.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
Thank the gods.
Leave it to me.
We have the finest quality merchandise. My thanks.
Our life ends here. He's right there. He's going to die.
Let's do it!
To the death! He's here!
You're not allowed here.
Walk
away.
Your life is over!
Get them!
Time to get paid.
Now you'll see Spartan courage! I've trained for this. He won't escape. Not today.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है
Today
तो
is
सब
the day
लोग
you
मिलके
earn your
लाइक, शेयर
freedom.
एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
Thank you, mercenary. Now, your reward.
Happy to help. They won't ask any questions.
Die!
Επικαλούμε σε μάκα.
I should be careful. High security here.
That doesn't look right.
Hey! Let me out of here! I owe you my life.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Watch it! You'll kill someone!
Hey! Papson tutu!
Who cares?
Katso tutu! Missi sen tasta.
Step aside or I'll make you.
Let me draw them one like this!
Get over here!
You have no chance, Misthios. Give up now.
Go!
What could that be? Quite a gruesome sight.
Move or I'll run you over.
गाइस सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
I'd better stay on guard.
Not good. There's a body.
This is brutal. And the killer is still out there.
Go. Keep your guards up. Sparta never loses.
Why is it attacking?
Now, go. It's too easy. Are you hit? Get to me.
Only the guilty run!
Now that's weird.
Get out of here, stupid bird!
This is your end!
Io non cagon.
Slow down! You're going to hurt someone!
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
What is wrong?
What are you doing?
To the dead!
I need to stay hidden.
Death to the enemy!
Keep him busy.
You won't leave here!
A body. Stay alert. I don't think you belong here. For the two gods!
Shit! Out! Out!
This shell should be perfect for Praxila's lyre.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Quickly now. Come on, coward!
Σκατάρατος είναι.
That should be enough wood for a new lyre.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
You're a true warrior. Take this as payment.
I always finish what I've started.
Ow!
I have everything we need.
Excellent. Give it here.
Be careful with it.
He'll like me better when I'm done. You always were too rough with your fingering.
Well, that's the first complaint I've heard about it.
There he is, looking more handsome than ever.
You call this your best work? You're robbing me blind.
Oh, shut up, and go deafen the masses with your wailing.
Thanks for the help. Here's your drachmi. I need some time to put a high cost through spaces. I might need some help after those, so swing by my tent when you have a minute.
Sure, if I'm in the area.
The Mistios returns. Do you have time to accompany me and Achaikos to our triumphant performance?
After all this, I wouldn't miss it.
Excellent. We team up once more.
So we're a team now. Can I still expect to get paid?
After my performance, drachmi will be in no short supply. Trust me.
You've dedicated your life to your art. You must have a lot to show for it.
I write 100 poems every night when I go to sleep, and I throw out 100 every morning when I wake up. Luckily, some have survived to touch people.
Do you have any favorites?
There's one I'm well known for that is very dear to me. The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun. Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon. Then ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
Sounds nice. But we should get going. So, cucumbers?
The sun gives us the fruit of the trees, like the fruit of the loins.
In your poem you say you leave the sun. Why?
Not me. Adonis. He's being asked upon death about the most beautiful things he's left behind. To me, there is no greater beauty than that of the sun, and the moon, and stars.
Oh, why is he being asked this?
Adonis is beauty incarnate. What could be so beautiful that even he would be pained to leave?
I see. Looks like we've made it.
It's Praxilla!
I heard she was coming this year.
Praxilla! Recite something for us.
I've been reciting this poem for years. Alexios, would you do me the kindness of allowing me to hear it anew from your lips?
I couldn't.
Nonsense. You know everything you need to do it justice. How about something new this year?
The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun.
Praise be Apollo!
Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon.
This is one of my favorites.
Then, ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
That's always been my favorite verse.
I'm happy my poem touched you so deeply, Alexios. Have you thought about trading your spear for the lyre?
I will stick to swinging swords, thanks.
It wouldn't be a poetry festival without someone causing a disturbance.
Praxilla, get to safety. I can handle them.
You stand no chance!
How are you still standing?
Come on, Mistios!
You won't survive!
I will grind you with
Happens every year. Some cursed idiots drink too much wine and get themselves killed.
I didn't know poetry festivals were such lively events.
Indeed. I need to take a moment to recover. Let's go back to my tent.
Ah, but we do have a happy ending.
Praxilla, it has taken me long years of soul-searching and many nights of tears to bring myself to this moment. I am Archimedes, your son.
When I heard the name of the man who stole my lyre, I suspected it might be you.
I've dreamt of hurting you as you hurt me and my father 1,000 times. But I only knew you as the mother who abandoned me and not as the artist that I just saw.
Just as Adonis lamented the beauty he left behind, I too left that which was most precious to me on the death of my old self.
You're not dead. Neither of you are. Take this opportunity and see what you can build together.
Thank you for all your help.
Κύραν, βοηθίασε το! Και η αδελφή μου. Αλλά όμως, ούτε είσαι διάφοροι.
Βούληση την...
Οι μη τόσο ικανός, όσο οι μέτεροι άπαντες.
Πάρα τι βολές κάτι.
Την ήτρο!
Όλες σας τον νουν. Νηδία, τι εχθρόν μηχανεύει.
By Zeus! I would have been a goner there if it wasn't for you.
Lucky I came by.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Epi. Well, Epizilos, but my friends call me Epi. Not that I have friends, necessarily.
I'm Alexios.
Charmed. You have the look of someone used to being out in the world.
You look like you shouldn't be outside on your own. At all.
It can't be helped. I've been overcome with adventure. I have, in my possession, a Mycenaean tablet that leads to a sacred burial site. I'm calling it the Cave of the Oracle.
Good for you.
Mycenaeans were known for their elaborate grave sites, full of precious things.
How precious?
Ancient jewelry, ceremonial swords and daggers, so very precious. If you escort me, I'll show you.
How can I turn down a promise of precious things?
The fates have delivered you onto my path, and thus we travel together.
Where are you going?
The fates have been known to have a sense of humor.
Happening upon you, hero, is fortuitous.
Glad to hear it. So, you dig through book roll?
No. Well, yes and no. I dig through dirt, too.
That's what farmers do.
I uncover our history. Sometimes, hopefully this time, it will uncover ancient wonders.
Hate to break it to you, but clay pots and dirt aren't that wondrous to most.
I've dedicated my life to it. It's so much more than treasure to be looted.
Is it, though?
It's who we are. Knowing where we come from tells us where we are headed.
You educated people and your riddles.
Some people don't care about the past. They only want to steal something that will make them a few drachmi. Imagine that.
Hard to believe.
My peers are no more than treasure hunters and art dealers.
Well, you did mention precious jewels.
These ruins and relics are notoriously hard to find. I found this one through clever searching and deduction.
Tell me more about it.
Mycenaeans held specific rituals. Some tales speak of objects made by the gods.
Yes, the gods like to play their hand on occasion.
Think of this, Mystios. How would you like to have had the gods help you in battle?
A good warrior doesn't need any help from the gods, or anyone else.
True, true. But think of what we might find there.
You think we'll find something with his power?
See? Now are you interested?
I certainly am.
The Oracle of Trophonios. I wonder if the cult's working here too.
What's this?
Stay back.
They seem drawn to this place. I hadn't expected that.
Does this have to do with... whatever that name was you said?
The Mycenians? I don't see how they could know. It must be related to Trophonios. I'll observe them and see what I can learn.
Fine. I'll search further inside.
Wait! Take this steely piece. See if there are markings that match it.
Το εκλεκτότερον του σφαγίου. Τετίμητε 12 δραχμών. Ουκούν. Ελέη πολύολβων. Και
Not much of a burial site. Mules are buried in higher places of honor.
This steely piece looks like it can be placed. This is unexpected. This is more elaborate than I thought. This is more like it. Let's see what we have. This statue depicts a warrior. The markings match a piston. Epi will want to see all of this. We're in the right place. Unfortunately, my friend, it's been looted. All I found was this armor.
That is highly significant. The Mycenaeans were a warrior culture, you know. So this must be a warrior's tomb.
Well, it's a decent piece, but where's the rest of it?
That was only one part of the stele. If we can find the others, I can decipher the text.
Maybe that will reveal more armor. The rest of the stele you speak of could be anywhere.
If I can find clues for where to look, are you interested in finding the other stele pieces?
I'll look for the others.
Excellent! Now, I need to see those markings. Let's go inside. I didn't expect the stele keystone to actually be a key.
I wonder what happens when all of them are in place.
Even with only part of the stele, I can start to decipher the writing.
What does it say?
I think that says of the gods.
Really? To think you were someone yelling for help not long ago.
Look at me now.
I think you're going to need all of them, though.
According to this, it seems that the stele pieces have been deliberately separated.
I wonder why they were separated on purpose.
It doesn't matter if we can find them. Will you look for the other stele pieces?
Of course. Where should I look?
According to this, the next stele is... Oh, better you than me. I can't swim. Explore the ruins of Arni.
What's the connection between this tomb and those worshippers?
The writing mentions of the gods. It's not clear which gods, though. Once we decipher more, we should understand the connection.
The armor must belong to the ancient warrior. But why remove it and spread it out across the lands?
Good question. It must have something to do with the text.
So these markings are an ancient language?
Mycenaean. There are languages even older than that, which have been lost. When this died out, sadly, we fell into a dark age.
Time for me to go.
Μεγαλώνει με θεά, αγά.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Go! Prepare for defeat!
Everyone, charge!
For honor! What? No! Get it out! Somebody help me! I'm burning!
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Επικαλούμε σε Μάκαρ, πολυώνυμε πύρημα.
Your clue was right. I found a part of the stele, along with another piece of armor.
There must be a piece of armor with each missing stele.
But why?
This section here refers to a ritual.
It doesn't explain why the armor was separated and hidden with a steely piece.
Maybe that was part of the ritual? We need to find the other steely pieces. Are you ready?
If we found these, then we'll find the other steely pieces too. I'll go look.
Even with the full keystone in place, some of the meaning may be lost on us.
I have faith in you.
Oh! You won't believe what this section says. Of the primordial gods. Primordial.
That's interesting.
That's ancient.
It could just be a prayer on behalf of the warrior.
That's what I thought too. Until I read this part.
There's more.
It mentions that the ritual will be activated.
What ritual?
I have no idea. I'm presuming it means we need all of the steles in place before something happens.
Do you have the location for the missing piece?
This text is hard to make sense of. It appears to be a warning. Be careful when you explore the tomb of Orion.
I'll be careful. The Dark Age has had its time. Why look backward?
There is truth and insight in looking backward. Take Homer, for example. He often spoke of our past in his stories.
So digging through dirt and cobwebbed words is your ambition?
My role is to breathe life into the ancients.
Do any of your peers support you in this?
None. My ways are too different for them.
If you're right, you'll gain their respect after this. Do you worry that your expectations are too high? It may be a dead end.
How can it? The clues have proven me right thus far. The stele mentions a ritual that once performed will activate something.
What does that have to do with primordial gods?
I have no idea. When we have all the stele pieces, we'll know.
Time to go.
Αντικείσαν το πολλά τη χρήματα το πρώτερο δίδυμο.
Let's go, Phobos.
This isn't the Olympics!
Come on. Ha!
Whatever you're after, you're too late. They're all gone. Dead or mad.
I don't understand. Who did this to you?
I don't understand it myself. My brethren and I were drawn to this place, but madness took over. We fought over the artifact. One of them grabbed it and ran.
Grab the Steely?
Search the caves. That's where they'll be hiding. Beware the... They're beyond reason.
Come on.
You can't have it!
Was the Steely influencing them in some way?
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Πού καλώνεσαι? Οικιεύει παραπάνω.
Των θεών, Πάτερ, η κατέχει. Και ο Θεά.
There may be some truth in this lore.
Oh, is that blood on it?
It's otherwise undamaged. There are people claiming that it speaks to them. What could do that?
Strange. I don't hear anything. Do you?
Words of madmen. Perhaps the next pieces will tell us more.
This one needs a good cleaning. Let's hope the remaining ones are fine.
I'll search for the remaining steelies.
My peers will finally listen to what I have to say. It says the ritual will activate something. But what? What will happen when we have all the pieces? Will it lead to a treasure? Some of the translation is lost on me. This passage speaks of worth.
Huh. What else?
This passage mentions something about inner vision. But the meaning is unclear.
It's almost translated. Why aren't you happy?
You tell me others are hearing things. They think it speaks to them. Yet I hear nothing. I feel nothing.
It's natural to have doubts. You've convinced me that this search for the past has value beyond Drachmi.
That makes me happy. I just can't help but wonder what the gods think of me.
I think what's important is what you think of yourself.
Thank you, hero.
Time to dust yourself off and focus.
You're right.
We should carry on.
There are 2 locations to explore this time. There is a temple in the city of Orchomenos. It's near the harbor. The other stele is difficult to pinpoint. There are ruins along the coastline, near the altar for Iphigenia.
All right then. And cheer up. We're almost done.
Θεά και τρομερή αγνία και πολιώνυμε. Δέξου την
αθωότατο σημείο.
Τι συμπείς?
Πάψε.
Ήμαρτο.
Γιατί τούτο παιδεύει.
Κοινός.
Μήνυν προκάλεσε. Πού καν λάβεις τούτο.
Μουκάτσιος εστί τούτο.
Κακόνεστη.
Σωτήραν Θεοί. Ασφάλεια νου. Ενθάδε εσμέν γουν.
Μεγαλώνει με και πολιώνει με. Φωνία και χειροκτώνει. Φιλαγρότη και λυπηρία δρυμονίτης και πρωτών. Μεγαλώνει με και πολιώνει με. Φωνία και χειροκτώνει.
Παρόδοτα των θεών της χείρας. Ούτε είδαν οι
Careful.
Καλώνει με φωνία χειροκτώνει. Φιλαγρότη.
Πόρο!
Παύσεις. Δι διαφυγή μέντε.
Μη επιχειρήν! Τι?
Μεγάλη
more
με
like
το
a
όνομα
mercenary.
Διή, βοήθη τον άθλιον επέτειν εν τη γαία ταύτη.
Someone's beaten me to it. I'll have to take a closer look. A battered scarf. I'm looking for someone with torn clothes. These pots were broken before the fire.
Is nothing sacred? Ancient and valuable relics were housed in this temple. Now the scum has taken it all and burned it down.
They've burned it to cover their tracks.
The scum ran off towards town with an armload of our most sacred items. Likely in the beggar's quarter, from the look of him.
It's just business!
Τραγωδία ανέρεσης εστί. Εστιμιασμός. Μυτιόμενος είναι να κλονίσει την ισορροπία του πνεύματος. Ότι είναι πιο ταύτης.
Hello there. Need some help?
I will never see my son play knucklebones again. Never hear his laugh. I knew I had fathered a mortal, but to lose him like that. To beasts of teeth and fin.
The sharks?
Vengeance against brutes without reason is irrational for a thinker. But I would do anything to kill him. Or to know if his bag of knucklebones are witty bones in their bellies.
And you want me to gut all the sharks?
Yes, all of them must die.
All right, I'm in.
You'll be just what I need.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Hey, Malakas! Watch where you're going!
His clothes are torn, and they match the color.
Τι αν έχεις υπό του γείτονο.
You're the one who left the message on the board. What's going on?
My husband is a soldier, a true Spartan. When he is home, I play the lyre softly while he tells me of his battles and strokes my hair.
Απεφορτιζόταν τι εκφόβησε τον όνον.
Not all matches work out so well. You must be happy.
I want to send him a lock of my hair. But we are Spartan. He might like it better if I dedicated the death of an Athenian leader to him.
How sweet.
It is good to be in love, Mystios.
So you need me to deliver it?
Exactly. It must arrive without a scratch.
I'll take care of it.
Thanks the muses.
May the gods guide you.
Ο Βλάξ συμπαρήνει και τον κύλο. Έδραμε κύκλωθεν.
Ότι ούν επιθυμείτε ο άνδρες και γυναίκες, δύναμε φέρειν ημίν. Μη λυπήστε.
Thank you, Misthios. Here, this is for you.
Άνδρες και γυναίκες, δίναμε φέρει μηνύ. Επί το επιθυμητόν και βρίσκεται.
Καταμαλτακίζονται. Εκπλήσει. Αποφέρει το πλήρη του ατόπου υποθάλπωνη. Νέο άνθρωπο. Το βλέμμα μη έλεος ως πολίτης προδεύει. Εκείνος αδύνατον εστί.
Μη, σώσω. Έχουμε πάρα
Go!
I see you have good taste. Stop by again.
Οι ένορκοι εκτίμησαν και απαγγέλισαν.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Deviants. Cowards that surrendered to Xerxes.
I hate the water. I've given up fishing. I serve the gods now.
Fishing's a worthy occupation. What caused such a change?
A sudden storm, as if the gods themselves stepped on Earth. The ship keeled over and sank. Right out there. The gods saved me.
Did this happen after you picked up a stone relic?
Well, I might have used some temple rock as a boat anchor. Nothing of value.
It's good that the gods delivered you to safety.
I'm here about the job you posted. What's going on?
I have an important message for the Athenian commander. It's concealed inside a dried bear's bladder for complete secrecy.
Why are you hiding the message?
Because, Misthios, the message contains information on the Spartans' movements. Unfortunately, this is my last bear bladder. I'll need more.
Does someone sell them?
I usually take them from dead bears I find in the forest. But they've been scarce lately, and I need to get this message to the commander.
You want me to deliver it to the Athenian commander?
Yes, exactly.
I'll help you. You have my word.
Good. Please handle this delicately.
I should get going.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Και ο ίνος ή εκ του πατρώου από...
I found the final steely pieces. All of the armor has been found as well.
I can hardly contain myself. This will be life-changing, hero. Primordial gods, worth, inner vision. What can it all mean?
We'll know soon enough, when you finish translating.
Yes, you're right. The stele needs to be assembled. Come. This is the cusp of a great discovery. Will the gods speak to us? What will I say to them? What will they say to me? Does it matter?
Perhaps when you read it.
Yes, yes. Only those who possess inner vision, a gift of the primordial gods, will be deemed worthy to wield power of the great ODYSSEY. ODYSSEY? What do you make of that?
I am amazed.
I don't understand. There's no change that I see. It's the same place as when we first arrived.
Look around you.
I see nothing. What do you see?
The room has come to life. The gods are speaking to us.
How can that be? Why can't I see any of this? Why should the gods not present themselves to me?
I promise you, I have no idea.
Is it because I'm not worthy? Do you have inner vision? It isn't fair.
Epi, you have the tomb, and there will be other discoveries.
Enough. Just leave me. Can you please leave? I don't understand. The gods think me unworthy. The gods think me unworthy.
Μεγαλώνει με θεά, αγλαώθη με, επικαλούμε σε, τεχνών μύθι, πολιώνει με, πυρή λίστη λυτήρα,
Αληθώς τούτο συνέβη. Φύγε, Πόρο. Προέρικα το πατρί σου ότι έδι πάβει να αποστείλοντήσε εδώ.
Ωρα, πλείσμονες κλεφτριδίονες μεν. Φήμε διαδέδονται επί των λιμένα ότι λείψονται αντιμισθίου παιδεία και γυναίκες συντόμους.
Μυθεύματα. Τούτο ούποτε συμβήσετε. Ως περοσούκ εργάτη.
This is it. What is that sound? Are the sirens real?
Πάτερ, δε...
Ποιος ο υπέτειος? Παραδοξότατα.
Μεγάλ είναι το όνομα δι, βοήθη τον άθλιον ευέλη.
Someone help! Help me!
Όταν η αρτοπία αυτού εγκλημώνται. Αλλά νη το κεραύνιο δία, μη με έξω δεν οικία, τρώας εξάγει. Νη το κεραύνιο δία, μη με έξω δεν οικία, πατρός εξάγει. Μεγάλη!
Αναβλός. Looks old. Please don't hurt us. I'm not going to hurt you. I will free you. What are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song. A sound so sweet men would gladly die to hear it. You have no idea how dull life is for a fisherman with a love of poetry and music.
You chose to be here.
I didn't know this is what I would find. By the time I realized there was no escape.
I found this avlos. What do you know about it?
That one was special. They stole it from the woman who escaped. But that was a long time ago.
This tomb is full of bloodthirsty women. Who are they?
No one speaks. They drain my blood, then boil and drink it. In their rituals, they scream into the night. I'm so tired, but I never sleep. Please save me.
So, what are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song. A sound so sweet men would gladly die to hear it. You have no idea how dull life is for a fisherman with a love of poetry and music.
You can't stay here. Join my crew. A man named Barnabas will greet you on my ship.
Μεγαλώνει με θεά. Με θεά, αγλά. Περιπάτη. Μάκα, πολιώνιδε, και τελεθάρχα, θεών.
Αναγκαίο να...
πρέπει να ασχοληθώ.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। गाइस मुझे बस 10 मिनट देना, मैं कुछ खा लेता हूँ। तब तक आप सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब करके रखो।
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
Ήμαρτον, πάψε.
Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι.
Those grey peaks are the mountains of Anathi. Careful! My vision showed a horrible cyclops lurking in the darkness.
The commander's left the helm!
This looks like the place.
No closer! Please!
Step into the light! Now!
No! No see me! Look different!
You're not the only one. I've been attacked my whole life for what I am.
You different. Like me. Friends. Me Polyphemus. You little.
Sure. Little. Polyphemus, I'm looking for a woman who was here.
No friend for a long time. You help make friend. Friend fish together. You like fish.
So I'll help you make a friend to go fishing with, and you'll help me find the woman I'm looking for.
Pretty beach. Little will see. Little will like. We go now. Little follow. Show beach where lady help Polyphemus.
Polyphemus, this is important. Do you mean Lita?
Silly little. Not Lita. Lady. on to her! Never again! Little zinc Polyphemus Cyclops?
You're nothing like the Cyclops in Kefalonia. He had one real eye and one fake eye. He picked on Little.
Pick on Little? What you do?
I shoved his fake eye up a goat's ass.
Little funny!
Take cover! Can't stay here! Move!
Man, those youths!
For glory!
You'll be... Bad men! Hate Polyphemus!
There, big guy. The beach is yours now, to fish all you want.
Little, think beach pretty?
Depends on who's looking at it. But sure, I think it's pretty.
But still need friend to share. Polyphemus like poetry. Can practice with you. Tell Polyphemus what make little little.
Well, I have the strength of 10 warriors. I could lift a whole mountain above my head.
Strong like Polyphemus. Careful, no crush small things. What else?
There is no better feeling in the world than crushing a skull with my fist.
Little scary. Polyphemus does not hurt. Never again. More.
I've never been able to rely on anyone the way I can rely on Varnavas and our crew. I wish my work didn't take me away from them.
Little hurt inside. Like Polyphemus. For you.
This is beautiful, big guy.
More gift for little spices from pretty green-eyed lady. Only gift Polyphemus ever got.
This might be exactly what I was looking for. So you have a beach to go fishing?
Only need friend.
I can't stay with you, big guy. But I think I found someone you should meet. Evrilojos, this is Polyphemus. Polyphemus Evrilojos.
Show you cave.
Show me everything, my big friend. This is the grandest, most spectacular shore on which I've ever laid my weary eyes. I want to see it all.
You little, but big heart. Take this. Special gift.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
I need to talk to her. These pigs look hungry.
Welcome to my empire, traveler. I am its empress, Kirki of the Oceanids.
You live here?
Where are my manners? You must be weary after your long journey. There's some wine in my hold if you'd fetch it for us. I'm a bit indisposed at the moment.
I don't know what evil ritual you performed on Lida, but I'll kill you for it, witch!
My subjects will protect me.
Kirky! I will rip you apart and feed you to your animals!
How dare you challenge an empress?
The witch kept a list of names and trophies. This bracelet was worn by Lida. Anything a mercenary can do for you, stranger?
You're the Misios that got involved with Metiojos and those fishermen, right? One of those guys is my brother.
Glad I could help.
And I heard about your speech, about restoring the city. You really inspired me. Got me thinking about how to make these big, influential types pay for what they've done.
No, you've got it all wrong. I told those fishermen they couldn't just fight fire with fire.
You don't have to pretend with me. I know you want to take out the problematic elite so our city can be truly run by the people. Why else would you let the fishermen go? I'm doing my part.
And what is your part, exactly?
I'm hitting elites every way I can. Killing them, their wives, even threatening their children. Only trouble is someone got wind of the good work I'm doing for you. Now soldiers are coming to kill me.
You want me to be the protector?
I beg you.
I have better things to do.
I'll be here if you reconsider. Will you help me after all, mercenary?
If anyone tries to hurt you, they go through me. Stay close.
Say goodbye to your
Enjoy killing you for Sparta!
That should be the last of them, Mistios. You're quite the warrior.
You're safe now.
Nicely done, my friend. Please, take this as thanks.
Happy to help.
Approaching Paros. This is where I saw my wife drinking wine with a beautiful witch. About my leader, do you have any news?
In the cave, I found a man. I took these spices from him.
Ah, my leader. Do you think the man you found was a Cyclops? Then she concocted an elixir from these spices and helped him to grow a second eye?
Arnavas, there was no Cyclops on Anafi, any more than there was one on Kefalonia.
Have faith, my friend. Lida was there.
I found this Avlos on a siren, if you could call her that.
An Avlos! My wife always loved these. I bet she learned to play it alongside the sirens as they sung men to their deaths. Just like her.
I'll bet the sirens and Lida were good friends.
She was so mesmerizing. Her song always worked on me.
I found this bracelet, and a lot of pigs.
I can explain. Lida had it and was transformed into a pig by Kirki. When she was turned back into a beautiful woman, she gave this to Kirki to remember her by.
Right as always, old friend. Which means we're one step closer to finding Lita, I think.
You think correctly! The gods would never lie! Aside from Volos and Apati. But never mind them.
All that for a bracelet, an avlos, and some spices.
But look! I know this bracelet too well. The women of the Siege Plains wear them. These spices are native to the lands of Demeter. And this avlos is marked by a craftsman in the Parnes Mountains.
They're all from Attica.
The cave! They're all around the one known as the entrance to the underworld. It can't be a coincidence. Is that where Lida is?
There's only one way to know. Let's go.
I know you've doubted me. I must have sounded like a crazed old fool, but you won't regret this.
What matters is that we do this together, old friend. Now sail. So what does Lida look like?
She was the most beautiful woman I've...
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
I want that bounty!
You should feel honored to be my last kill! Φόβον έχω!
Φοβούμαι σε.
Clear the path!
Who do you think you are? Του το τολμήσεις, εντάφθα.
Ενοχλείς τα μάλα.
There are so many bodies. Is this the underworld?
Alexios.
Lida? Stop! I'll kill you if you come any closer. Who sent you? Pelenos? Adikles?
Relax. We're here on our own.
You haven't aged a day. Is this the underworld? Lida, it's me, Varnavas.
That was my father's name. I never told it to anyone.
Father? Young one, please. What was your mother's name?
The same as mine. Lida of Ithaca.
You were right, old friend. Lida survived, but not the way your visions told you. This is your daughter.
Impossible. You have no proof.
Young one, a lifetime ago, your mother and I sailed side by side. The night I lost my eye, a tempest overwhelmed us and ran us into the rocks. Lida was so brave. She roped together some of the splintered hull. I held her and I said, "Don't stop paddling."
Until you reach the shore.
Oh, she told you this story. Good!
After all this time, Mater said you were a king who died fighting the Hydra. You need to know. Mater, she's...
I understand. We'll grieve her together.
I hate to interrupt, but Lida, you did threaten us with a blade. And there were bodies.
After Mater died, I took over the farm. Ever since, suitors have tried to marry me for my fortune. When that didn't work, they decided it would be easier to kill me for it.
You've been defending yourself. Let us help.
These kinds of people don't stop until they have what they want. You mentioned two names.
Pelenos and Antikles. They both live nearby. I can show you where.
Let's go together.
With you by my side, we'll be unstoppable.
Right. Together. Into battle. I will meet my leader again in the golden fields.
She did. He was a good man, kind to her and to me.
Good. I pray to the gods that if she lives, she will live happily.
Τραγωδία ανέρεσης εστί.
Eleusis, what great mysteries do you hide from us?
Μη λυπήστε επί το επιχειρητό. Είναι τρόπο αποδράσω ετέφθη.
My mother's farm and my life are safe. With all my heart. Thank you, both of you.
And thank you for making this old man happy again. Now, about that wine!
So now that you have your life back, what will you do with it?
Honor my mother. Protect our farm and our fortune.
I was hoping you'd join your old pater on the Adrestia.
The gods sent me a sign by bringing you back to me to save this place. I can't dishonor them and matter by leaving.
You're right. This land needs you.
Pater, our farm is yours. One day, when you've sailed the world and want a stable home, you will have one here. But unless Demeter herself burns these silos down, I know I'm acting in the will of the gods.
You all right?
She's as strong as her mother. I couldn't be more proud. I only wish she'd change her mind.
Maybe she will. In the meantime, whenever we sail past these lands, let's make it a point to stop in and say here.
Ευρέτινα σχολεία.
Pefka. Best keep an eye on my drachmi.
Ό,τι ούν επιθυμείτε,
Minotaur tours!
Get moving!
Και δούλους παρά δύο αυτής. Όσοι είστε τα προϊκόα έσονται του ανδρός.
This'll be fun!
The coward's way out. Μαλασίχε!
Shit! I'll get you!
Victory!
I know he's not for you!
Get your Minotaur tours here! Learn how to defeat the mighty Minotaur! Lay the piece with this one weird trick all Minotaurs. Minotaur tours! Get your Minotaur tours here! Warrior! Welcome to Pefka, home of the Minotaur, and our world-famous Minotaur tunics! Tunics! Minotaur tunics! One size fits all.
I don't see how one size can fit everyone.
My name's Arsenios. If you want to know how to defeat the Minotaur and become the Greek world's most famous warrior, then this is the tour for you.
You sell it well, kid. Let's go on your tour. You're not worried someone's going to steal your world-famous Minotaur tunics?
Who would? They're tunics for Minotaurs. As you can see from these statues, the Minotaur's a fearsome foe. So don't forget this exclusive tour tip. He hates being stabbed, particularly with sharp objects. They say it's his only weakness. Behold, an exact replica of the Minotaur. Actual Minotaur size may vary.
Where's the rest of him?
Up the hill. Some of the workers lost control moving it into place. It killed two of them. One stored them clean apart. Well, not clean apart.
Sounds like even Minotaur statues are deadly.
Oh, they're the deadliest. They say Theseus himself was killed by a Minotaur statue.
Whether Theseus was crushed by the Minotaur, or by a large statue shaped like the Minotaur, he was nothing compared to me. I will succeed where he failed.
Oh, a confident warrior. Perhaps you'll be the first to return.
Let's just continue the tour.
Hey, in Pefka, the hero's always right. This way.
At night, if you listen close...
I can't believe we missed him. Here's another helpful tip you won't get on any other tour. The Minotaur isn't a morning person. Trust me, I
They
know
sure
my
like the
Minotaurs.
Minotaur
I've
here.
been in this business. Warriors from all over the Aegean come to Pefka to face the mighty Minotaur, hoping to claim his head as the ultimate prize. So far, drinking freshly squeezed Minotaur hoof elixir will no doubt give you the oomph you need to triumph.
And let me guess, you've got a vial, ready for purchase.
It's just like Peter always said, never leave home without the ground-up hooves of a mythical creature.
You never know when you'll need some Minotaur hoof elixir.
You've made a wise purchase, my fiscally responsible friend. Now come. There's so much more to see. I'm not saying I'm responsible for breaking the Minotaur statue, but I'm also not saying I'm not responsible. And so concludes our tour.
That's the tour? I didn't learn anything about the Minotaur.
My customers are always satisfied. You can pay my associates on your way out. Please enjoy the rest of your stay here in Befka.
You're not going to get one drachmi out of me.
No, not one. I'm getting all of it! Get him! Don't damage it! He's basically walking past me. Well done, warrior. You've passed the survive the thugs test. Not everyone passes that. You've earned an extra 10% off our world-famous Minotaur tunics. Or, you know what? You've given me a great tour. A tour of friendship, which I will totally pay for. Here, a large drachmi fee for your fantastic friendship tour.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Hey!
Yeah?
What's it like being a Misthios?
Could be worse.
Who among you is afraid? Who among you is frail or weak? Who among you?
Μιλή στον παρόδο, θα το χρεώνεις. Πήγε πόρο.
We have only the finest goods. I'll see you later. Good day. See you later.
Σε σπάτνει και χειρόχοδο να δίνω
Maximum of 3 members per Minotaur hunting party. Purchase of Minotaur-themed merchandise is mandatory before proceeding. No legendary warriors, ranked heroes, or legitimate gods, demi, semi-or... Ah, a mighty specimen approaches. Are you ready for honor? For glory? For certain death?
I'm ready for 2/3 of that.
Then you seek combat with... the Minotaur!
I can't see any labyrinths or golden balls of string, but if there is a minotaur to be fought, I'm listening.
Then listen well, my observant friend. If you slay the Minotaur, you would be Theseus reborn! And you'd get to take home the prize of Pefka!
Your minotaur must die.
Sounds like we have another contender! It's time for the trials of the Minotaur! Pre-trials.
Did you just say minotaur pre-trials?
To face the Minotaur, you must first prove yourself worthy by completing 3 heroic trials. We can't let people fresh off the Teremis casually stroll to their deaths. Pefka policy.
What do these pre-trials require me to do exactly?
There's the Trial of Strength, where you fight the greatest warrior in all of Crete. The Trial of Accuracy, which only a keen eye can overcome. And the Trial of Endurance, where you must brave the water.
One of your trials is swimming? That's... this is a scheme to fleece me.
Mystios! That's... How could you even think such a thing? You're a terrible person.
What exactly is the prize of Pefka?
Why, it's limitless riches, of course. Warriors defeated by the Minotaur no longer need their drachmi. So we collect their coins into a grand prize that only a champion who kills the beast may claim.
Your grand prize is drachmi looted from the dead?
Mystios, please believe me. Many of the coins go straight to the Lato School for children whose parents were tragically killed by the Minotaur.
I see. I'll do your trials.
Pre-trials!
I'll do your pre-trials. But then the Minotaur's head is mine.
Fantastic! Don't forget to collect tokens of success from the trial masters to prove your victories.
Ugh, another champion here to save us all from Pefka's long queues and overpriced Minotaur merchandise.
Ah, may I introduce my wife, Cory? A rare beauty and so loud in front of my new friend.
Please, Leandros, there are more important things than glory.
Not everyone with a sword seeks glory. Family comes before all else.
Exactly, Mystios. That's what I keep telling this cowardly slime in the shape of my husband.
Hey!
It's our daughter,
Your daughter?
Amara. She ran off days ago.
I'm sure she's just fine. Don't worry about Amara. Not when there's a Minotaur to slay. Grrr! Slash! Slash! Big fight! Lots of blood! Think of the fame, Mystios. Think of winning the prize of Pefka! Please, trust me, champion. Nothing is what it seems in Pefka. Solving one problem may just solve all the others. Go, my legendary friend. The pre-trials of the Minotaur await. Who among you is afraid?
The pain. Here, poorly muscled challenger. You are here to have your feeble frame crushed in my pre-trial of strength, yes?
My feeble frame might be harder to crush than you think.
So brave, pretending you have a chance against a warrior as strong and handsome as me. We may fight for my token, yes, but maybe you would prefer to remain uncrushed and buy my token instead, yes?
No, we fight.
Are you sure you would not prefer to spend your shiny drachmi?
We fight.
Then let the crushing begin. You should have bought my token, yes? Very good price. Now you must pay a new price. Death! I will use your bones to pick your other bones from my teeth! What am I feeling? What is this?
The shame of defeat.
This is defeat? Winning is better, yes. The token of strength is yours. Have a wonderful day, and please don't hit me again.
I need all of the trial tokens.
By the gods.
Says he doesn't.
Stay away from here! Now I'm hungry! Please, just come down!
Why is he up there?
There he is! I'll leave you in pieces!
Get back here!
There he is! Got him! Death to the enemy! Grab him! Are you? Here's where you die! You'll never be safe! You hear? There he is! together now. I won't let you take another shot. Start the search. Come on!
Sir, yes, sir! Huh? I wondered who they were shooting at.
I'll rush their position.
Calm yourself!
Fuck!
An
Help
arrow.
me!
Doesn't look like ours.
How bad is it?
We may have lost them. This archer has to die! It came from somewhere else, I guess. The arrows came from us! There's nothing. Where is he? Castor and Pollack!
I don't want anyone to get hurt from my jump.
It's been hours. Where are they? What trouble have they gotten into now? Their mother's going to feed me to that damned Minotaur.
This must be the pre-trial of accuracy.
Hmm? Oh, yes. This is the pre-trial of accurately finding my Malaka's sons.
Your sons? This doesn't sound like a trial.
Have you tried raising sons? It's perhaps the greatest trial of all. Only by completing the world-famous and totally legitimate pre-trial of accurately finding my sons can you proceed and face the Minotaur.
So, if I find your sons and make sure they're safe, you'll give me your trial token?
You'll get my token and my eternal gratitude.
I'll find your sons and pull them out of whatever trouble they've stumbled into.
They usually hide in the fields behind me. May I suggest you prepare yourself mentally and physically. This will be your greatest trial yet, brave warrior.
If you want me to find your sons, I'll need to know more about them.
They're little shits. Wondrous. Beautiful. But shits all the same. They won't listen to me, but perhaps they'll listen to you.
You said your sons are likely in the field, but I'll need more to go on.
They climb on everything. Buildings, towers, the crops. Oh, the crops! They're exactly as tall as my sons, creating the perfect place for them to hide. They never listen when I call for them.
They'll listen to me. Don't worry. I'll make sure your sons come home safe.
You must find all three of them. And hurry. There's only so long my wife will believe they're off praying at the temple.
I see him. Found him. There he is.
You'll never find...
Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
But... I hate you, Misthios! Help, please! Help me! I'm trapped up here!
You're safe. Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I still need to find the trial master's other sons.
Ouch, my arm! I'm not trapped. Go away now. I'm not even in here. Everything you broke was really expensive. So, my pater will probably kill you.
I'm sure. Home. Now. And that's the last of...
When's Mater home? She lets me play in vases.
My sons! You brought them home!
You were right. They are little shits.
I can't believe they listened to you. Consider the trial of accurately finding my sons complete!
Of all my victories, this is the one I'll be most remembered for. I need all of the trial tokens.
That's all 3 tokens. Better meet Leandros at the Warrior's Rest.
That must be the man mentioned in the letter about the arena fighting. Mayon.
Look, the warrior. I have your Malakis tokens. No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my Rakmi. It's time to slay a Minotaur!
Absolutely, Mistios. No problem. But first, Perhaps you'd like to buy back your exquisite, finely crafted trial tokens? This offer will expire in,
By the gods!
They, make for fantastic gifts.
Not another drachmi.
Oh, but, champion, surely you want something to help you remember the Befka pre-trials? Sorry. Then all that's left is facing our star attraction himself, the Minotaur! Are you ready to meet your doom?
If your pre-trials are anything to go by, yes, I am.
Well, good. Great. I want you to fight the Minotaur. You'll find the beast in the depths of the Cave of the Brave, on the Dhithki Plateau. 2 other warriors have just completed their pre-trials. You can speak to them for more information. They'll join you when you're ready to, die horrifically.
You've come all this way. Join us.
No. I have a very important pottery lesson to attend. So...
And you must be the warriors. Look, brother! The final member of our Minotaur hunting party has arrived! When the beast sees our assembled might, he will moo miserably in fear. Do Minotaurs moo, or...?
If it's all right with both of you, I'd like to strike the killing blow. Or can we at least say I struck the killing blow? I'm willing to haggle down to play the key role in distracting the Minotaur while allowing the killing blow to be struck.
The killing blow will go to the warrior with the greatest skill and courage in battle.
Then I shall wear the Minotaur's entrails as my necklace.
This can only end well. Are you ready to ride? Let's slay a Minotaur.
Leandro says it lives in the Cave of the Brave, on the Dhithki Plateau. I say let the Minotaur tournament begin! If the Minotaur eats humans and lives right next to the population of Befka, how are they all still alive?
Perhaps the diet of Befkans disagrees with him.
Onions to gain an edge.
Behold, brother, the home of the Minotaur.
He's supposed to live in the Minotaur.
That's a myth.
Isn't the Minotaur a myth? Sounds like a myth. I hear the Minotaur was slain by Theseus.
Impossible! If Theseus killed the Minotaur, how can it be here? Is that him, brother? There's no glory here! Only death! No! I don't...
Brother, wait! There is more glory in beast slaying than in bread making.
Befka, home of heroes. These bodies have arrow wounds and cuts from weapons too small to be wielded by a Minotaur. Whatever lives down here must be a monster. These bodies haven't been torn apart by a Minotaur. They've been arranged.
I am the Minotaur.
What?
Drop all your valuables and flee in terror. Mortal, leave me your drachme, and you shall be spared. Otherwise, death by hoof awaits you. Fear my moo. Fear it?
Malaka. I am going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on.
Don't kill me, don't kill me!
Oh, no! I will bury you!
Fuck!
Stop! Don't beg me! Don't kill me!
Κατανόηση είναι το. Εκλιπαρώσε. Μη μπορώ αποστείλεις με. Ήπεθρος επικίνδυνος εστί. Συμμορία αρπακτική ελιστών τα αφιλημένουσι. Απάξουσιν με. Και ως θύριον πολύσουσι.
I said grrr! Oh, fuck it. Hi.
Tell me what's going on, or I'll cut it out of you. And take off that Malaka's mask. Leandros?
I told you nothing is what it seems in Pefka. I'm happy to refund any expenses incurred. Please, it's my daughter, Mara. Masked men are holding her captive deep in the canyons of Dikti Plateau.
Masked men? What kind of masks?
White like marble, bleeding from their eyes. Horrific!
The cult.
They control everything in Pefka. Lured champions from all over with the promise of Minotaur slaying glory, only to swindle and ambush them down here in the dark. Honorless. If I don't do as they say, Amara dies. If I take off my mask, or tell my wife, or ask for help, she dies.
Tell me about your daughter.
Amara. The sound of her laughter is sunlight on my skin. She is joy, Mistios. One night, the masked men took that joy from me. They needed my silver tongue to lure wealthy warriors to their trials. In Amara, they found all they needed to control me.
You said the cult, the masked men, have your daughter in the canyons of Dikti Plateau? There are a lot of canyons.
But only one holds Amara. There is a place called Zakros, an ancient ruin, and the bastion of the masked men's power. I go there every night, hoping to catch a glimpse of her. But I never have. I fear they keep her underground, where she'll never see the sun.
How many men have you sent to their deaths with a speech and a smile?
Thousands. More. But their lives will never outweigh my Amara. She's all I have. But now I have you, don't I? You can free her from those Malakas masked men.
Tell me, whose face would Amara wish to see rescue her? Mine or her father's? Be brave, Leandros.
Bravery, yes. You're right, Mistios. No matter what, I must be there for my Amara. Please, will you join me?
We will save your daughter. Together.
Thank you, Mistios. Meet me outside the ruins of Zakros on Ditki Plateau. That's where my daughter is and where I must be. These masked men, they're organized and unafraid. Their greatest weapon is no blade, it's our greed. Every merchant, every man and his slave earn enough drachmi out of this charade to make Midas blush. The myth of the Minotaur makes us all rich, and we turn a blind eye to the cost. Gah! Why is this suit chafing? I used a whole bottle of olive oil. Hard to breathe in a costume this magnificent. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. No. The last one was better. I'm coming, Amara. Don't be afraid. And don't you be afraid, Leandros. She needs you. The real Minotaur? It's only me, Leandros. You came. I was sure I'd fight alone.
I'll stand with you, Leandros. No matter what happens today, Amara will be proud of her father. I see you're still a Minotaur.
I faced many of the Greek world's deadliest warriors in this mask. Granted, I was just there to distract those warriors with my roars and threatening gestures so they could be ambushed and stabbed from behind. But wearing it makes me feel brave.
You look like the one thing in the world Alcibiades wouldn't take to bed. Can you even see out of that thing?
Mock all you want. When those Malakas and Zakros see this beast charging towards them, they will know fear! They must be keeping her underground. With hooves and heroics, we shall save her. But Zakros is well defended. How should we proceed?
Quietly. I'll try to sneak in. Stay back here until it's safe.
I can be stealthy.
You have horns.
Go. I'll do my best to distract the guards. Where is your honor, you Show me your bravery by leaving the safety of your imperial fortress and coming up into the open. Look at me. Over here. Everyone. It's still...
I'm ready for you.
Attack! I got you!
Bonaparte! I'll find this archer! Ares! You'll die for this! Shit! Oh, shit! You won't get away with that! I'll get you!
Face me!
Victory!
Shit!
got you yet!
I could do this!
Show me your bravery! By leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open. Look at me! Over here! Everyone! It's the Minotaur! And he's so angry! Right now! Me! Where is your honor, you masked Malakas? The Minotaur calls you! Come and face me! Show me your bravery! By leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open. Look at me! Here! Everyone! It's the Minotaur! And he's so... Right now! At you! Ooh! Face me! Where is your honor, you masked Malakas? By leaving the safety of your Look at me! Over here! Face me!
Malaka, let me go!
Thank you.
Found her.
No,
I
please.
didn't do anything.
I've been quiet. I haven't cried. I can't be silent. Don't hurt
The
me.
masks. The
Please.
masks.
My father, find me.
The gods have brought you to me, mis tíos. I am forever.
No, please.
Take cover. I'll find you when I know it's safe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where is your honor, you masked Malakas? The Minotaur calls you! Come and face me! Show me your bravery! Look at me! Over here! Everyone! And he's so angry! Right now! At you! Move! Face me!
ODYSSEY, see? You saved me.
Well,
Is that the Minotaur?
show her.
Father? You're the Minotaur?
Maybe don't tell your mother.
I waited and waited and... You weren't going to leave me here, were you? You were just working on your plan to save me, right, Pater?
Of course. I was always coming for you. I just... needed to find something first.
The people who took you. If there's anything you overheard, anything that could help me stop them.
While I pretended to sleep, their leader spoke of a meeting place in Kidonia. I wrote down all the masked men's whisperings. Hopefully something in here will be useful to you.
My friend, we're heading to my wife. She keeps a vigil for Amara at the Warrior's Rest. Come with us. See the gift you gave. Our family, together.
After you.
Amara! Amara! You're alive!
Mater!
My family. You did this?
Thank Leandros. When the time came for action, he charged, despite being outskilled and outcostumed. He fought courageously. Your husband is no coward.
Perhaps there are some heroes here.
No one's ever won the prize of Befka. Everyone who's died facing the Minotaur has had their drachmi go in the vault, growing year by year. And now, a tiny but well-earned portion of it is yours.
Thank you for a tiny portion.
Of course. Less taxes, reasonable operational expenses, and I'll make sure all of it reaches your boat, Mistios. You've earned it. Oh, and... This is for you. A coward doesn't deserve to be the Minotaur. You do.
Quite the compliment.
Befka is no longer safe for us. Freeing Amara will bring repercussions from people who are not known to be forgiving. But we're alive, and whatever future we have it only because of you.
Be safe.
The cult has existed for decades, and will exist for centuries more.
Only the best warriors rest here. Heroes.
They aren't many.
But they're heroes of the arena. Those who earned an honorable death. The others are buried in unmarked holes far from here. Nobody remembers them. When your time comes, do you think you'll be worthy of the title hero, Misthios?
I'd be more than worthy to rest here, if someone proves strong enough to kill me.
I've heard tales of you and your exploits, Misthios. Impressive, if they're true.
Depends on what you've heard.
I've heard a lot. A warrior adventuring across the land. Sometimes they're half beast, or half god, but always an eagle-bearer. Tell me, is any of it true?
They're all true. And there's more you don't know about.
Good answer. I don't care if the stories are true. I can see you have it in you. A capacity for greatness. The potential to be a real hero. I am Mayon.
Alexios.
If you want to truly live Alexios, to become a hero of the arena, and to win riches beyond your wildest dreams, you'll need to fight in my arena.
Sounds interesting.
Good. Take my boat, and head up the Pefka coast towards the shipwreck and into the mouth of the valley. There, you'll find the entrance to my arena, and Skura, who handles my fighters. If he sees what I see in you, I think he'll have much to be excited about.
Mayon said to look for shipwrecks. The shipwreck should lead me to the arena. What an entrance! That must be Skura. Varnavas told me about the arena. I should give it a go.
Do you hear that?
I hear nothing but the wind.
Exactly. Nothing.
Right.
They tell me you could hear the crowds from all the way out here. Their thirst never quenched.
Thirst? For what?
Combat in the arena, Misthios. Life and death in their purest forms. Love, hate, glory and ruin. All there for the crowds to devour. My name is Skura.
Alexios, I found a note that mentioned this place, and you. It called for fighters from all over the Greek world.
These walls no longer shake because there are no heroes of the arena left. The crowds don't care about real fighters anymore. They just want blood. But you, Misthios, you could change that. You could make them care. And win riches beyond your wildest dreams, of course. If you were to fight and win.
Perhaps I can make the arena walls shake once again.
Good.
Tell me about the other fighters.
As a new contender, the choice of opponent will be yours. No slaves here. No hapless criminals. Just warriors with a resolve to spill blood for the crowd.
I see.
There are 5 current champions. Each one more bloodthirsty and ruthless than the last. You'll need to defeat each of them if you are to be called hero of the arena.
My blades and I are ready.
Choose your opponent.
I'll fight this king of the bandits.
You will... The best! I said, do you want the best? Do you want the best?
By the gods!
I will take your life, Misthios!
joke.
Here? You must have done well in there.
Did you not see?
I haven't seen a fight from inside the arena in years. But if the crowds are cheering like that, perhaps I have a hero on my hands after all.
Of course they cheer for me. Who could resist cheering for a warrior legend in the arena?
Maybe the stories I've heard are true.
Skóra? Aeon? Ah, Misthios. I knew it as soon as I laid eyes on you. You could be hero of the arena like Skóra. If you keep fighting, I foresee a long and profitable career. For both of us. Talk to Skóra when you're ready to continue.
Choose your opponent.
I will spear Velos like a wild animal.
I will have your skin
My glory!
That's bad!
I'm going to rip your guts out!
I'll have your guts!
I could fight you in my sleep!
Your blade, Misthios. The spear. It reminds me of long ago, of the Persians.
This spear has killed many Persians.
As have I, on the battlefield and in the arena.
You fought in the Persian wars?
I did.
What was that like?
Hard. The Persians were a formidable enemy. They had the numbers. They had warriors from Atoll conquered lands in their armies. It took a united Greek world to turn them back. Anything less would have been total defeat.
A united Greek world. Seems like fantasy now.
Agreed. But coming back from the war was harder than the war itself. Mayon and I found daily life afterwards to be difficult. We had been men filled with life and death purpose. We found that again in the arena.
What was the arena like in your time?
It was a place of honor and heroism. I bathed my blade in blood for years. But that was a different time, and I was a different man.
How exactly did you become hero of the arena? What did you do?
I survived.
I have to go.
You've done a warrior's job in the arena. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Choose your opponent.
I'll hunt Ivanti in the arena.
For those of you about to risk your lives, the crowd salutes you!
I'm going to end.
Don't you know when to die?
Just die already!
A warrior in the arena doesn't have many privileges, outside those of pleasure, fame, and glory. Tell me, Misthios, do you have anyone close to you? Friends, family, lovers?
I have people in my life. People that are important to me. Do you have that as well?
My daughter's very important to me.
Surely you have friends from your days in the arena.
I did.
What happened to them?
I'm hero of the arena. The #1 champion. I've killed them all in honorable combat. They rest down the coast from here.
What about your family? Your daughter?
My beloved Anea. The first time I held her in my hands, I knew I'd never be able to kill again. She's the reason I stopped fighting, even if I can't disentangle myself from the arena entirely.
How long ago was that?
Years ago. Many years ago.
I won't push any further. But come see me fight.
I envy you, Misthios. You have everything to gain. Don't let it slip away. Choose your opponent.
The rock from Athens is about to be crushed.
Fuck! I'm burning! Still standing? Show me what you've got. You wanna fight? Can't fight forever.
No, kill you myself! Quite tough and desperate. Fuck! Die! One more good hit should do it.
We're going to take you to peace. Come now. You can do better than that. We take you apart bit by bit. You know you can't win.
You deserve to die!
Your time is up, Misthios! No!
moves!
I will not rest until you're dead!
It burns! Someone help! It burns! You don't look like fun! Malaka! Someone help! Help me! Put it down! Malaka! Someone help! The rock of Athens will crush you! Somebody help me! Come closer. What? No! Get it out! Somebody help me! Is there any blood left in you?
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Choose your opponent.
Vasilis will have devoured his last opponent. I hope you got it! The last sight you'll see! You can barely even... Not made a big mistake, scum! This doesn't end... Mistios. Not good enough! Zeus! Kill us all? Take it out! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! One more good hit should... Die already! No! You meet your end, cadet! Por Aries, Mistios! Death is near! What are you trying to prove? You will... Let's see how long you last. Oh, Zeus! How are you doing? I'm on fire! Put it out! Impossible! One
have to look. That's it. Watch out! Die before you bleed all over me. Your life is over! Fight! You can't fight forever. Death is close. How much more can you take? That was a mistake! You are really putting up.
You call yourself a Spartan? Ah!
You fight better than you look, but then... There you go! Is this all you can do? Help me put it down! Help me put it down!
Congratulations, Mistios. You've lived up to what Mayon and I saw in you. You're destined for greatness.
Thank you.
I'm done, Mistios. I'm leaving. A life outside the arena gates is no longer for me. I need to move on.
Where will you go from here? What will you do?
I need to live life the best way I know how.
Will you see your daughter?
My little Anea? Yes. I think I'll see her.
I hope we meet again, Skura. Why do you want to leave the arena now?
It's because of you, Mistios. I finally watched you in the arena.
How long has it been since you've watched a fight?
A long time. But I'm glad I went back in. You've stirred feelings in me I thought to be long dead.
I understand, friend.
Friend? Not old man?
Not old man. Friend.
Before I leave, I've set up one last fight for you. The best arena fighter the Greek world has to offer. It won't be easy. But then again, nothing in the arena ever is. Are you interested?
I'll do it.
Νίνο δεσπότης φύλακες έθηκε πρώτης της αποθήκης. Τι λιτρό απολάβωνα τον ημέρα.
Gross.
You want to fight someone in the arena?
I'm leaving.
Fine by me.
Περιπάτη. Πάψε. Ζωσή. Τύχη να αγαθήν λακτήσεις. Όπισθεν του πολιτηρίου ευρύσεις την μάνθρον με τα ξύλης.
Want to fight?
I'm leaving.
Fine by me.
Welcome, Istias. Thanks for looking.
I will lead those who oppose us to the gates of the underworld. Cosmos, be my guide!
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
My feet are kind of over the edge. My big toes are no longer safe. Only air is beneath them. Everybody stand back, or the rest of my feet are short to follow. Back! Stay back! I'll jump!
You don't have to do this. There's always something to live for.
No, not for me. I've got nothing. I am nothing. This isn't even armor. It's my mother's third favorite serving tray. I'm a failure. A failure!
Stop wasting everybody's time and come back from the edge. If you were going to jump, you'd have done it by now.
What? I will. Any second now.
No, you won't. You're a coward.
I'm no coward. I'll show you. My Zeus's tunic, you're right. Of course you're right. I am a coward.
Come away from the edge. Talk to me.
My village. We're poor. We get little trade, fewer visitors. We're dying. I was chosen to kill the Minotaur, hoping it would make us famous, put us on the map, save us maybe. But look at me. I'm no Minotaur slayer. I got robbed by a tiny tour guide my first day here.
Minotaur slaying isn't for everyone. Even if you go home without the beast's head, there will be another way to save your village.
Yes, you're right. All I have to do is lie to everyone.
Do not put words in my mouth.
Why not? They're good words. My people are kind and loving and somewhat dim.
Really? Hard to believe.
I just have to make them think I've killed the Minotaur. Our village will become a shrine to me, the new Theseus, Maurice the Magnificent, slayer of the Minotaur. We would prosper again.
Sounds like a dream.
A dream where people care about my village, trade with it. That's a dream worth having. I'll need to look convincing. Like a regal, conquering Minotaur-killing hero. Best steal the Pefka leader's shiniest armor. Oh, and I'll need a weapon. Something I can say I pried from the Minotaur's cold dead hands. Cold dead hoofs?
I found this armor, which is certainly shiny.
My gods, it's perfect. But I also need an axe. One that only a Minotaur or Minotaur Slayer would wield. Will you help me?
Don't worry. I'm here to help.
Good, 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 good. Is there anything else I can tell you?
I've heard enough. I'll find you an axe and armor worthy of a true Minotaur Slayer. Just don't jump.
I wouldn't think of it.
This is the armor Maurice described. It is shiny.
Ripped apart. Ugh. I know he's here somewhere.
I'll tear you apart!
It is your end!
Time to die!
You'll die here!
Alone, Nero. I should be careful.
Oh, Zeus!
Probably just a bird, but I'll check.
What?
Huh? What's that noise? today!
Get them!
I'm gonna make this hurt!
Time to...
Say goodbye!
This is the axe the man from the roof wanted. It's pretty heavy. I wonder if he could even lift it. Now I have both items the man on the roof needs to bring glory back to his village. I better get these to him before he actually jumps.
Επικαλούμε σε, Μάκαρ, Πολυώνυμε, Πυρίπολε και Τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ δε και Ιε, Σκυπ... Ποτριόκος με οδηγέτα.
Someone smother the flames! Try to keep back from the fight!
Skin you like a deer!
Λέγεται!
Τρώσεις τους πολίτας.
bloody self! Where are they going? I'll shield you.
I'll
Going to break
enjoy
you.
this!
Nothing to fight. A lousy goat.
Leave them alone! I will. They're getting away!
You don't want to be here today?
I
Everyone
spotted
is
him!
cut out for this. You can't take much more.
I'm back, and I have everything you need to successfully lie to your people.
Oh, fantastic. And fear not, friend. This is a lie that will save my people. It'll put us back on the map. Well, can I have my items now, please?
Of course, the axe and the armor are yours.
Just turn around for a second while I change.
Oh, you look heroic. Like a warrior who could kill a whole family of minotaurs.
Really? You're not just saying that.
I mean it. Even I'm a bit intimidated by you now.
Wow. It's okay, guys. I'm a hero.
Peace is coming, friend. Just surrender. Make it easy on yourself.
You give mercenaries a bad name.
What's the problem?
My husband is missing. He went out fishing yesterday near Nafi and hasn't returned.
You must miss him.
This is more than a wife missing her husband. I truly fear he's in danger.
In danger of what?
Pirates. They were spotted in the area recently. I told them it was too dangerous, but we needed the drachmi to pay sword fees.
Έχω άμαξα ρεκκλιμίτ και αναμένουσα. Έχω αδελφών και εξαδέλφους. Μένω αθέατος μέχρι ότου πίσω. Καλώς πίσω. Δίδος πίστη πίστης. Επί των ημερών ημών ο οίκος σου επιμάλλον εφάσιον ενάν στην χιλία αντιολίγων αρχήρων. Ωνε εν θα εσμέν. Σχετλίε 10 μέτρα. Υπάρχει αείμις πόρνος στα πέριξος της αναμένης δηλόμενος μαθήν πως εισάγονται μεταξάγων. Φανήσω με πάλι, η δεμίου και ευρύσους ημέρα δίος. Καλώς έχει.
Έχουμε ξύφη και ο αδελφός μου έχει τον παλαιόν δόρυνο πλήθο. Επί ειν στρατιώτης. Που πού να ανάβηθεί στην αποθήκη όταν τα ταβερνία κλείσονται.
Tell me about swordfish.
My husband knows more about him than I do. Please save him, and he'll tell you anything.
If pirates got to him, he may already be dead.
I can't give up hope. He has a fast ship. If he saw the pirates, he'd head to the nearest shore.
I could rescue your husband. For a price.
Please, I'll find a way to pay. Just get him back.
I'll look for your husband. Where should I start?
His favorite fishing spot is on the west coast of Anafi, north of here.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Έχω άμαξα ρεκκλιμίτ και αναμένουσα. Έχω αδελφών.
You seem strangely excited, Herodotus.
We are getting near one of the most ancient regions of the world, the land of the Minoans, a truly fascinating and mysterious civilization. Geniuses ahead of their time.
Should I visit them?
Only ruins remain of their civilization now. It has been lost for hundreds, if not thousands of years, but your journey has exposed mysteries which have left me with no answers. Perhaps you will discover something I have not. There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Enjoy taking your life!
Your wife sent me to find you.
Praise Poseidon! The pirates were waiting for high tide to attack.
We need to leave now. I'll escort you back to Heraklion.
I'm right behind you.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Oh, I owe you beyond measure. How can I repay you?
My services are expensive.
Of course. You worth every drachmi. There would be more, but Swordfish already took his cut.
I should check out the waters near the beacon.
Τι, αναμένεις παρεμούι να ποιήσω το σύνε?
Βαβέ!
Παραδειγματισμού ενεκέν. Έτσι δε εντιμότητα εώρα καλυμών.
Legendary Knossos. Once palace to King Minos.
Don't take another step, Mistios.
Φέρε την άμα...
तो चलिए गाइस, आज के लिए बस इतना ही। आई होप आप लोगों को आज का ये स्ट्रीम पसंद आया होगा। अगर पसंद आया है तो सब लोग मिल के लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलना। तो चलिए कल मिलते हैं आप लोगों से फिर से एक ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ। तो बाय बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट, सी यू टुमारो।
Τούτους τους όνους μαστιγού, ακαταπαύστος μαστιγού.